Hey, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Sylvie.
Hey,
Hi,
Sylvie
Janine.
and Janine and Louise. Hey, that Maggie lady and Beth and Becky and Sherilyn. Hey, Natalie and Lorna.
Hi,
Did I,
Natalie.
did I say Shelby? I've lost track already. I'm like,
You
I
did.
don't know. Oh, my gosh. What you guys been up to? It's just now getting dark, Maggie, like just past dusk, almost dark.
No, it's been dark for like over an hour here.
It's so crazy. Hey, Kitty.
Hi,
Trying to,
Kitty.
trying to be good. I've got the YouTube and the StreamYard chat over here so I can actually like almost look at you guys when I'm talking. Yep, half hour late today. I was hoping Mr. Lang would make it home before we started, but he's still not here. So, of course, the dogs are up here and they're going to go crazy when they hear him pull in. So we'll have that little disruption.
Kind of like Brady whenever anybody goes to the front door.
Right. Right. Oh my gosh. So how's everybody's weekend? I want to know who did fun stuff. Hey, dear B.
Hi, dear B.
You want everything on my desk. Well, the good news is everything on the desk is available or will be. Oh my gosh, is our legs that bad?
Mine was like 15 seconds, I think.
Mine was super short.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany. I'm thinking I may have to wait, what does that say? I may have to like make my screen bigger. Not if Lorna gets there first. Well, you know, it could happen. It could.
Didn't Lorna just show a picture in the group and she said
Coverage.
it was just half of her
Yes.
stash of
Yes.
ledgers?
Yes. Yes. She's a greedy Gus.
She is.
But I understand. I'm the same way with ledgers. It's like there's no such thing as too many, and I always need more. It didn't go live when we did. What? Oh, so you had to refresh to make it live, Sherilyn?
I had to do that. It was either last Monday or Thursday night. I had to refresh it. I'm waiting for the lag, and it's up to like 30 seconds. And I'm
Oh,
going,
I
oh,
remember. Yeah, the other night when we went on. Yep.
yeah.
Hey, Penny.
Hi,
Right?
Penny.
I don't know. YouTube and the Facebook have been weird lately. Like, really weird. You don't even have, well, you don't want a stinky one, Becky. Nobody wants a stinky ledger. You want the nice ones. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle Rowe.
Well, that could soon be fixed. I have, oh my gosh, you guys, if you guys want to do like a ledger night, we could totally do like kind of a smaller version of that. Okay, thank you. Or we could, I was thinking like junk journal basic supply kind of thing, like kind of along that trail. Jean has sent some packs that we could do. Yes, Sherilyn. Oh my gosh, I've never seen anybody get so excited in my whole life. Louise sent a ledger page pack that's really cute. So we could do, and what else was, I pulled it. What else did I pull? Oh, some really nice ladies' home journals. The magazines from the 1800s, they're so pretty and they're big. And I pulled, oh, she's got like these little handwritten Sunday school. They're so cute. I don't want to give it away. They're really cute.
Natalie wants to know how many ledgers you have in your personal stash.
You know, surprisingly enough, in my personal stash, I currently have one or two. I haven't quite decided on the one. Because I break down so many for you guys, I keep all the, like, let me show you, like this. I took, this was that enormous, like, look how big this thing is for real. It's huge. It's as big as I am. But I dismantled this one and took all the signatures out. So then all of these are where they reinforce, and then the glue. But most of these are because they're, see here the where it's glued, where the glue seeps in. And then, but anyway, I keep these pages usually out of all the ledgers because they don't come out as full leaves or folios or whatever you're familiar calling them. But yeah, usually that's what I do. I don't keep like whole ledgers, typically. Look at these two. They're working out a plan already.
Right.
Hey, Pamela. Hey, Patty. I didn't see you sneak in either. See, that's what happens. As soon as I look down at the desk, I miss everything. Hey, Pearl. You just had a sale, didn't you? How was your sale?
Who just had a sale?
Pearl, no, wait. Oh, no, they're going to. Her and Louise. They're going to. Hey, Sandy and Gigi. My bad.
Hi, ladies.
I was thinking they did it because I thought I missed it, and I went and looked. Because I was thinking it was Saturday or Sunday, but it's next weekend, right? Is it next weekend, you guys?
Yeah, next weekend.
Uh-oh, somebody is seriously watching football.
Yeah, it's almost like a play-by-play.
Right? Hey, Marianne. Oh, my goodness. See, I'll get excited when the Bears are playing. Hey, Luz. Sunday the 11th. There you go. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I saw. And Luz's friend Mary is going to sell for the first time, right?
Oh, nice.
Nice. I like it. Hey, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Ooh, from your phone. I don't know how you guys do it on your phone. I get so irritated that to try to text on my phone in the chat. I just, all the bad words come out of my mouth. Hey, Jean.
Patty V wants to know if you got her email.
Probably. I'm not gonna see. That's one thing I need to talk about. I was waiting for a few more people to get here so I don't have to. Hey, Jennifer. So I don't have to repeat too many times.
Hi, Marianne.
So I guess there's enough here. And since it's been brought up, I'll go ahead and talk about it. Hey, Marianne. I have gotten emails. My email is full. I'm running really behind answering them. Hey, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Because I'm that person, once I click it open and it's not like in bold anymore, then in my mind, I've taken care of it. So I don't open them unless I have time to sit and really focus on it and address it. So I'm just really behind on emails. I know some of you are, annoyed, and I get it. I do. I have no excuses other than it's just been one of those weeks and I'm terribly behind on correspondence. So I'm not gonna, there's not 52 excuses or anything like that. It's just, it is what it is. So tomorrow will be invoicing day. I will be parked at this exact table all day. Yeah, you can be annoyed with me. It's okay. You can be annoyed. It's I'm as busy as I choose to be, and it no different than anybody else. So, I just know that I'm really behind, and it makes me feel bad because I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you or not paying attention, because that's not it. I just don't want to click into it and then think that I've taken care of it or addressed it, and I haven't. There you go, Sherilyn. Own that. But anyway, everything should be caught up tomorrow, because as I do invoicing, I'll be looking for new emails, new addresses, that sort of thing. So I should be able to get all the way through the emails. If for some reason I don't respond to something that you've reached out to me about, please just send another one. That does not bother me. And I don't feel like anybody's nagging at me or pestering or any of those things, because I don't always get them. Sometimes they go in my, and I'll tell you, I never ever look in my spam folder. Never.
Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda. There is. Yes, ma'am, Marianne. Do you want me to put you on the list? What happened to Linda?
Plumbing issues.
Ugh, that is no fun. Oh, don't worry, Patty. I haven't invoiced from last week even, because I took one day off, so it's going to be 3 days together, please. Or please, I'm saying what I'm reading. There's going to be 3 actual sale days in one invoice.
Hi, Angie.
So, I know you've been sick, Angie. Are you doing better? Oh, that's no fun. Lou. Okay, so we're putting Marianne. Where did she go? Marianne. And how do you pronounce that? Is that Sharon? Marianne and Sharon. Is that correct?
And Patty V.
Oh, Patty V, what she wants on the list?
Oh, what's the list for?
Oh, this is the sellers for the.
Oh, sorry. No,
that's okay.
I skipped out there for a second.
Oh, Prince said like sharing. Gotcha. Oh, I like that.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa Jameson. Everyone start digging in their couches, right? Oh my gosh. Gotcha, Marianne. I'm going to put that underneath. Gotcha.
Penny says, I'll sell 1031 or 11-1 if you have space still, please.
Absolutely, Penny. Penny P 1031 or 11-1. You got it. We're Sherilyn, are you kind of paying attention to that so that we can grab everybody and put them in the group discussion? For anybody that wants to sell, it's easiest and quickest if you let me know which. Yeah, I will. That's what I'm getting to, Marianne. It's easiest if you guys join the Facebook group, because then it's real easy for us to reach out to you on Messenger. And then we have formed a group, and we can keep all the current communication there. And hey, Tiffany. And yep, sure will. And then
and Christina Hill too.
Oh, okay. And then we can rotate people in the chat, like people who aren't selling that month. We just remove them from the chat, and then it's just people that are selling. It just keeps the confusion down a little bit. So if anybody gets removed from the chat accidentally, just holler at us and say, hey, I'm selling. I need to be there, ding dong.
Or if you did what I did and I removed myself by mistake. Beth says she can't. You have me on 10/18. I can't do that day. I need November 1st, please.
Yeah, I don't have a date by you, Beth. I just have you just on the main list. Nobody's dated except the girls. This is Deborah, not Beth. Read the whole thing, Beth. That's Deborah.
No, it's Sacred Mementos, Marianne. Just the one group.
Yep, and the link is down in the description.
Hi, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie. I'll put you down with a question mark because we've got 4 days. So we've got plenty of room for everybody. And depending on how many people we wind up with per day, since we've got the 4 days, we can possibly give everybody like a 2-hour time instead of, there you go, Marianne. Instead of the hour and a half, we can push it out to 2 hours. So I'm going to play around with it and see, but we'll discuss it in our chat. And Sherilyn was really nice enough to take over that chat. So she monitors and keeps everybody caught up and things rolling in that group chat. So she helps out with that a lot. Well, actually, I shouldn't even say that. She runs the group chat. Angie, did I say hi to you? Oh my gosh, I got my journal from you, Angie. I absolutely love it. It's amazing. She's right there on my shelf.
I got mine
right
today too. I love mine too.
Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Anybody want a Cricut? She's your girl. Gotcha. Yes, Sherilyn. I always get very nervous when she types my name in capital letters and then 100 dots. Yes. I never know what's coming next.
I think she put it above. She said, so Marianne, Penny, and Christina are the ones that need added.
Correct.
Question mark.
Yep. And I'll send you an updated list of everybody that's going to be selling next month. And then we'll pull out the people who aren't. I love your emoji emails, Angela. I do. They just make me laugh. She sends me the ones with the girls with the dark hair, and they have all the crazy expressions. Like everything you think is on their face. It's perfect. I absolutely love it.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. Look at you guys connecting. I like it. So I need to know, do we have any other business we need to discuss, or are we ready to dive in? What do you guys think?
I think we're ready.
If I ask them a question, then if I actually sit here and watch, I can get an idea for how long the lag is, maybe. Should I maybe act like I've done this before? Oh, nice, Linda.
Angela.
Yeah, but the emojis are easier to interpret than, I don't have to have the decoder ring. Just saying. Oh, she made silicone molds. Nice. Nice. I want to make some molds too, but Lucy, I'm going to have to ask you that. I'm going to come on. Time is changing. The time of year I can't get out. I'll be home even more, blah, blah, blah. But I do want to come on and just do some hanging out and playing around with stuff. So I may do the mold casting thing live, because then you guys could make sure I don't totally wreck it. I like doing stuff for the first time with you guys because you save me from myself all the time. Okay, so let's see. Nobody answered my question.
What was it again?
Look at her. What was it again? See, I've yapped so much she doesn't even know what I asked. I asked them where they wanted to start. Do you guys want to start with, do you want to see the ledgers? Do you want to see ledger packs? Do you want to see the ladies' home journals? We've got Jean's page packs, and I'm going to pair them with a cover. But I've got whole ledgers over here. These are not exactly what they look like. And I've got some whole ledgers over there. Awesome. Thanks, Sherilyn. I knew you'd be on it.
Ledgers,
Oh, Linda.
ledgers, ledgers.
Listen to Linda. Lace, please. What a shocker. That's like being surprised when Jody says, books. All right. And you will hear, so reminder, because some of you weren't here earlier, the dogs are up here with me. So when the hubs gets home, they're going to go crazy. Last time I said that, they didn't really do it, so they kind of made a liar out of me, which I was okay with, but we'll see how it goes. That light is awfully glary tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems awfully bright. Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. Let me know if I need to move. I feel like this whole corner is just
Yeah,
flat out.
well, yeah, it's a little better, but I mean, it's still in that
Flat
corner
out.
pretty bright.
Okay, hang on. There we go. How's that?
That's good.
Okay. Hang on one second. I got to mute. I have a child looking at me with a question.
Okay. All right, Angela, I was going to say, what's that?
Okay. We have a laundry situation. Okay. Girls and too many people trying to do laundry at one time, right? So these are, they're obviously ledger covers, but like I said, I have tons and tons of ledger paper, like from ledgers I took apart 2 years ago even. So these are like signatures that I have I don't want to say pre-assembled, but kind of, sort of. So if you wanted to make ledger journals, you would have these ready to go. So like this is, and everything in here is authentic. Nothing is copied. So these are like those U.S. Marshal, they're not like them. They are the U.S. Marshal checks. And then this is out of a men's club. I don't remember. I think this is Oddfellows. And this one is, and then here's more minutes. This is a giant one. But all the papers are different. All the handwritings are different. And the only thing I cut was to length. If they were just too wide, I just, as you can see, folded them. Is this one? Nope, that one's not folded. So, and I think in this one, let's see how many different. So I did 4 or 5? 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 signatures in this one for this.
Nice.
For this cover. So I didn't know if that's something you guys are interested in. You just want to type in the chat and let me know what you think. Jennifer Jane, did I say hi to you? Hey, Deb.
Hi, Deb. Yes, me.
Hey,
yes.
Mary and Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, nice, Michelle. Hey, Christina. Very cool.
I'm thinking yes.
Okay. So don't worry about the high thing, Patty. It gets a lot. And in case you guys haven't ever noticed, when I come into another chat, I say hello to the whole chat. Because it's so much easier than trying to catch every single person, and then you feel bad if you realize you forgot one person. So I just come in and do that whole blanket hello thing. So this is done that way. This is done that way. This is all just empty covers. We'll do those separate. This one is done that way with the signatures inside. This one's a lot bigger, but I was thinking we could do them one at a time. And then this one is done, and it's the long skinny one. But you see, I did different, totally different. Some you'll see similar ledgers in, you'll see different ones. And then this one, just so you know what's coming, because I'm gonna do these as an offer up. So you guys will have the opportunity to set your own price point for them. This one is done with just blank paper, but it's amazing paper. It's all different artists grade. I don't think there's any watercolor in this one, if I remember right. But there's mixed media, there's cotton rag paper. So yeah, this one is just like for somebody wanted to do a really nice glue book or a really nice art journal, this would be really good for it.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, this was fun. And I tore and deckled most of it if it worked out where I could, but this is an old scrapbook. So I just thought, you know, it could just be really fun, even just to put like, I don't want to say ephemera, but almost, or like those favorite pieces that you don't want to use, you just want to hang on to them so you can use them. You could paper clip them in, you could make little pockets and glue those down and stick them in the little pockets or whatever. It could just be kind of fun. So let's see here. Let's start with this one. Let me get some of this out of the way. And I'll measure this thing if I can find my ruler. So,
Patty, I hope she's okay.
What happened?
I think her granddaughter, she said she may have COVID. She's only a month old. She's on her way to the hospital.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Let us know. Please keep us posted.
Yes.
I'm just sitting here thinking if that was Malcolm, I'd be having a tiny aneurysm. So this one is 10 inches wide. And let's see here. Let me get to and 16 and a half inches tall, 10 inches wide, but only to the edge of the cover, not including the spine. So there's your spine. And the spine measures, or the book block, it's going to be right at 1.5 inches, including both covers. And then there's the back. And these covers are pretty thick. Just so they're like 1/4 inch thick boards. So then here's the back. It's your marbled papers.
That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
And this is when they, this was 1948 to 1949 originally. So they're just letting you know that that's all that was in here. So this last signature I just left since it was attached firmly. I left those there. Then here's the inside spine. And here's, well, we'll just do it backwards. Since we're started at the back of the book, we'll just work our way to the front. And then there's some of those tissue, like copy sheets, blank ones. I left those in there. Here's this. I tried to do a nice mix of blank. Do you guys remember the hotel ledgers? A nice blank, or a nice mix of the blank and written on ones. So there's the first signature. It's a little weird to do backwards. How did I do this?
I like how you put those together, though.
Thanks. I wanted to stagger them so I could see all the numbers.
Yeah. Hi, Paula.
Hey,
Hi,
Paula. There's that one. There's this one. So I don't know if you guys want to see every single page. And I forget how many I put per signature. So let's count when we get to the middle here. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 different ledger spreads, folios per signature. And this one has, here's 3, 4.
Christina says, great job, Patty. Those are really cool.
6. Nice. Thank you. So there's 6 signatures, 8 folios per signature. So that's going to give you 48 different. So it's basically like a ledger pack with a cover. So you got 48 different folios. So anytime you want to start this one, Maggie, we can.
Okay. 3 minutes?
Yeah, we'll do 3 minutes. If we don't need it all, then if you're out, just type out for us. And if we don't need the whole time, then we'll know.
And you want to start it at?
Just $1.
$1? Okay.
Yep.
And it's in there.
Thank you. And if this turns out to be something you guys really like, or if you get them and you want more of them or something, let me know, because I always have ledger paper and I always have nice covers. These old grubby, I don't always have ledger covers. I will qualify it with that. But I do have some really cool old covers that need to be used that I'm currently hoarding.
Hi, Mary.
Without a doubt. Is that Mary Seaver?
Yes, it is. Hi, Kristen.
I think I hear Mr. Mixer here. Hey, Kristen. They're both whining and snorting. Snorting and whining has commenced. I think I'm going to turn this other light on. It's so weird how it feels dark when you just, all I did was tip the light. I didn't even turn it off.
But it doesn't look dark at all. And
not to you guys, to me it does. It feels super dark. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. Pen, sticky notes. All right. Maggie, do they have a couple minutes left to go?
A minute and a half.
Okay. I'm going to mute and make sure
okay.
If the dogs are under control. I'll be back.
Yes, Paula, it's basically a DIY journal. It's a ledger cover, and then Patty put together 6 signatures for it. You're welcome. I'll put in a 30-second, which is coming up soon. You just bid, Rebecca. There's a 3-minute clock total.
Okay, I forgot to unmute. I was like, okay, I'm back.
Okay, let me check in StreamYard.
Hey, Jackie.
Rebecca was wondering how it works, and I basically told her, this part is bidding.
Okay.
But she said, 41 is the highest bid, or she meant to say bid, but I don't know if you can explain it better.
Well, it's, I don't use the term auction because I'm not a licensed auctioneer. And in our state, there can be penalties, you know. So I'm choosing to just avoid that whole situation. I'm calling this an offer up, and I started at $1, and the highest offer is the winner. So that's how we run it. So tonight it's either going to be done like that, or things will be flat priced, and I will have a certain number of things available, and those, it's just by a me situation. So, and don't hesitate to ask questions, because I am so guilty of forgetting that everyone is not a veteran and doesn't know how we do things. So if you don't know or you don't understand, please just ask. And if Maggie and I don't see it, one of the ladies in chat will answer you. This is the most amazing group of women ever.
Hi, Jackie. I think we should probably just say too that the highest bid before my stop, but not everyone sees the exact same as I do, and it goes according to my.
Yeah, we're using Maggie's feed. We only use one feed. Hey, Rosita, we only use one feed because that keeps it consistent for everyone. Maggie is able to now see StreamYard, so we call everything through StreamYard. So if you come back and watch it, because it's always been a little bit confusing, because if you come back and watch it tomorrow, what we see in StreamYard right now is exactly what will show in the chat tomorrow. What you guys are seeing in the YouTube chat is not necessarily how it's going to post when it gets everything truly time-stamped and correlated.
Hi, Rosita.
So, some of that is more confusion or more information than you really want, but just so you know, Maggie and I are reading it in StreamYard, and it takes everything, and before we see it, it has it all in proper order, in actual timestamp order.
Oh, Gigi burned her tortillas trying to bid.
Uh-oh.
So anyway, that is going to Lorna Taylor for $55.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you, Lorna.
Christina, your 56 was after my stop.
Hey, Kathy Berg. Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Kathy and Amanda.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think, just so we don't get totally stuck on, I mean, we're going to be doing ledgers, but just so we don't get stuck on the bigger items, we'll kind of rotate around. Let's do Louise's packs next.
These are from Louise?
Yep, and I've already got them labeled. Haha.
Okay.
I was on the ball this time. So she says there's eight of these packs available. There's 13 folios and then 5 singles in this pack. So I will take one apart for you. And for those of you that don't know, Louise is in Canada. So for those of us in the US, all of this is instantly international for us, which always makes me terribly happy. All right, you come out of that ribbon. I'm not untying it. Okay, so I'm going to tip it upside down over here, and I'll flip it over and we'll look at them. Oh, is this pretty? Louise, I love it. Look at that. Not nice. It's got the perfect grubbiness. This is scanning stuff right there. Look at that.
Wow.
That's amazing. And this is all done in pencil too, you guys. That's also why I have the camera pushed back, is because I knew I was doing this bigger stuff tonight. It's that one. Nice. And this is a nice weight paper. I think it's going to fold. I think it'll fold okay too. Then it looks like, is this the same? This is the same. Yep. And then you get blank. 2. Yep. 2 blank ones. And then there's, ooh, this is a pretty color. Look at how this looks almost gray in comparison. Isn't that nice?
Right. Yeah.
I love the blank ones. I love running these through the printer and putting like digitals on them. Lorna's got some really nice PNG. Ooh, I didn't have live brain. My brain didn't seize up on me. I like it. But yeah, the PNGs I love doing on these ledger pages.
Paula wants to know what the size of the pages are. Hi, Candy.
You know, can't you tell? She's a Lou. Just kidding. I'm going to
While
measure
you're doing that, I'm just going to mute for a minute. Something's going on
Sure.
out in the laundry room.
Sure. Ooh, it must be laundry room night. Maggie's house, our house. Oh, these are trains. These are train, yep, train. Logs. Train logs. Am I trying to open the folded side? I sure am. It's that one. And then this one. Nice. This is really pretty, Louise. Very well done. All right, so this yellow one is 4 1/4 by 9 1/4. And then the largest one, let's see here, is going to be 9 1/2. Well, yeah, 9 1/2 by 12, 14 1/2. So 14 1/2 tall on the largest one, 9 1/2 wide, and then 4 1/4 by 9 1/4 on these yellow ones. Okay. So we'll hang tight and wait for Maggie. Since I need to repackage it anyway, that works out. Right? Oh, you're welcome, Paula. Oops, upside down. Darn it, I do that every single time. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, try this again. Shall we? There we go. That time it looked like I knew what I was doing, sort of.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Everything okay?
Yep.
I was like, oh my gosh, don't let her go in there and find a puddle of water. That's going to be no fun.
No.
Okay. So there's that. These are going to be $15 a pack, and there are,
Okay.
yep, and there's 8 of them.
And it's in there.
Cool. Hey, Candy.
Okay. Pearl Brown,
Okay.
Kristen Z,
Okay.
Mary,
Okay.
Kitty,
Okay.
Candy with a K, B,
Okay.
Gigi, H,
Okay.
Jennifer Jane,
Okay. One more.
and Barbara Hamilton.
Nice. Hey, Barbara.
That worked out great.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Set these over here. So then next we'll do, let's do this one. I just have
Ooh, pretty,
yeah.
pretty cover.
I happen to actually just love this cover. And every time I look at it, I try to get the spot off right there and it won't come off. So it is what it is. This one, just the cover, not including the spine, and the gutter, just the cover, is 8 inches by, I'm going to say 14 1/4. And this one's, it's not a real thick one. Just at a natural rest. It's like 3/4 of an inch. And then there's the back. So this one's pretty all the way around. Oops, there we go. I left the screen out so I could have the whole thing to show you guys and then keep forgetting to use it. This one has 4 signatures, and they should also be 8 pages per, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. You see, like this one I just folded in. So there's 4, 5, 6. Nope, this one just has 6. And then here's a handwritten minutes, horizontal one. And again, I tried to do, you know, some handwritten ones, some plain ones, just a nice little mix of them. And this one folds out. And again, this is another horizontal one. Here's an older one. So I thought if I was going to do these mixed, then they needed a nice variety of sizes, colors, you know, the whole shebang.
Kristen said these are awesome.
Thank you.
I lost temporary internet. She temporarily lost internet.
Who did?
Louise.
Oh, Louise. I thought you meant me. I was looking at mine going,
No, Louise.
I was about to be really upset. I was like, no,
I said it wrong.
Oh my gosh. How to put Patty in a tailspin. Tell her she lost her internet. So this one will have 24 folios or spreads, however you choose. So, you know, six ledger pages, folios per, and then 4 signatures. And we're going to do this one again the same way, Maggie. If you
okay. Yep. Let me just get my clock ready. Okay, it's in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
And then maybe we'll do some blank covers. You guys want empty covers? Because I've got just some. We don't have that many. We could do that and get that out of our system.
I bet they do.
I bet they do too. And I've got a couple I need to bring up and show you guys, so you can weigh in on if you think we want to do them whole or if I should take them apart, because I'm very like up in the air. I can't always decide. So I guess to answer that question from earlier, I guess some of those sit in my personal collection for a little while until I make up my mind what I want to do with them. Hey, Renee. Louise down there. Oh my gosh, you guys, Rosie fixed dinner tonight. She put a pork roast in and she did the carrots and the onions and the celery. And then we had mashed potatoes. It was, oh my gosh, it was so good. It's like, yes, fall comfort food is here. So good.
Sorry. I'm watching chat.
I feel like I'm missing invoices from people too, Candy. I'm right there with you. I know there's a couple of ladies that I shopped and I don't see any invoices, but I may find them tomorrow because I have to really go through my email with a fine-tooth comb.
I should write it down because I can never remember.
Well, and then
Especially the last marketplace, because there were like how many?
A few
sellers.
Yeah,
and I
quite a
bought
few.
from
Right?
several different.
Yeah. And when I find them, I'm going to have to send them a message. I'm so sorry. I'm really not this dumb all the time. It's a temporary situation.
30 seconds is in.
I may have to go make some coffee. So I think when we do the covers, I'll do them as an A and a B.
Okay. This one's going for $52 to, again, Miss Lorna Taylor.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lorna.
Congrats, Lorna. I love that cover. She really loved that cover, too.
It is a cool cover.
Said, yeah.
Yeah. It really is a nice cover. Sometimes it's like you get more excited about the cover than the contents. And I don't know why that is, but I do it too.
Oh, Lorna, you're not a jerk. Don't say that.
Oh my gosh. It'll be all right. There will be more. We know that I'm always going to do more. So if you guys are liking them this much, and I'm trying to pay attention just to see the interest level, so I can do more of them. It'll be fine. And don't forget, you know, with the market that we're doing and all the different vendors and stuff, they're paying attention to what you guys like too. So we're gonna see more of these kinds of things from the other vendors too, because if there's, look how many of you there are. There's no way that I could possibly do 60 of them for one night. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So I think it's good because you'll get different paper, different covers, just all of it. And it's just, you know, variety is the spice of life. I believe that. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna, let's see, hold on. These two
I was gonna say, are these just covers?
Yeah, these are just covers, and these two are pretty much the same. Because I don't like to put two things up and have, you know what I mean, and have people going at it and pushing the price up if you really have one that's way nicer than the other, but you don't know. So I like them to at least be relatively similar. So that way there is a choice for the first and second, you know, high bidder. But anywho, yeah, these are pretty close in size and condition is about the same. This one has the front and back fly leaf. It's not really an end paper. It's more like a fly leaf. The spine is missing. And then.
Are those black or blue?
What?
Melanie wants to know if they're black or blue.
Black.
The covers? Black. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So this one has the front. And then there's that one. So you're going to get these pages in here with this one, which is pretty cool. And then, did I show you that the spine with, yeah, and the spine is actually, it's only held together by the one band right there. So here's your front, here's your back. And this one is slightly shorter than this one. This one, the actual cover boards are 7.5 by, we'll say 13. And then this one, the actual cover board is 7 3/4 by, I'm going to say like 13.5. And
you want to do A, B?
A or B? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to flat price. I'm going to flat price them.
Okay.
And so Maggie's just going to look for the first A and the first B. That's all you have to type in is A or B. I was going to do them as offer ups, but I think I'll flat price them. And let's make these, let's do 15. We'll just keep them.
Okay.
We'll just keep them fun and easy.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Check StreamYard though. Angela Chronic gets A.
Okay.
And Jennifer Jane said both, so she will get B.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. All right, set those off to the side. Then these two. So this one, this was a brand new ledger. Like I had to take it out of the cellophane and everything. So definitely nothing vintage here. This one is 7 3/4 by 10 1/2. And this one is just short of 7 and like 11 3/4. This is truly, this was just a one signature, and it's definitely like a chipboard. It's not bookboard or anything like that. It's just a chipboard. And if you have a industrial machine or one of the older machines that will sew through about anything, you could again run this through your sewing machine on this longest stitch you have and just stitch right through. And so you
Lori.
right in there. Hey Lori, how are you? So here's the back of this one. There's your spine. And this one I think still has, yes, this has where I took, it has the outer folio for each signature still in there. So you've got probably like 40 pieces of paper in there if you take them out, or you could just use this as an altered book because it's already thinned down for you. So this would make another one that's a nice glue book, art book sort of thing. This is a thinner paper. It's, I would say like maybe a 28 or 32 pound paper weight. Not real heavy, but, you know, reasonable. And we'll do these as A and B again. And I'm going to do these for 12.
Okay. All right, those are sold.
Okay.
Okay, Christina Hill gets A.
Okay.
And Pearl gets B.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So this one we're going to do as an offer up because I happen to really like this one. So I'll put some obnoxious price on it and you guys will throw rocks at me. So there's front and back of this one. This is the one, it says, what does it say? This is from the civil docket. I was trying to read this word up here on top and I can't figure it out. I don't know. Oh, it must be that word. And it's just, yes, the other part of the H is missing. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It's this, this brand, this is what I couldn't read on the front cover. But anyway, this is the one that was the civil docket. So you've got, you know, your end papers, your fly leaves. I think I left, yes, in the back also. And then
Ooh,
this,
I like that.
Yeah, this is taped in, so I left it. It's not, I feel like you could maybe soak this off. I'm not sure. I would just want to leave it and just attach here. But, you know, we'll see. And then you got your whole floating spine in there. So if you wanted, you could just do it on fabric and just glue literally here and just overlap onto your end papers and you'd be all good to go. So let me measure this one and see this much of it here, this mustardy color is all gutter and spine to give it plenty of hinge room. This one is 8 by, I'm going to say 14. And then at the spine, it's like 1.25 inches. So you could probably do a good inch book block in there.
Nice.
So we'll do that one as an offer up, please.
Okay.
I almost thought that was loose for a minute. It's attached. And this is leather that's just been rubbed, you know, from usage. It used to all be dark brown like this, and now they've just been rubbed back. And then there's the back. The back has really been rubbed, but usually they are because they get slid around and caught and beat up. And crumbles, they make crumbly mess everywhere. Maybe we'll do Jody's cups next. So you'll hear me rattling.
I like when part of the covers are like discolored or,
Right?
you know.
Well, they look authentically used to me that way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, I said Jody, and it's Jean. It's not Jody. It's Jean.
Oh, okay.
It's
Because I always put the name in the thing.
It's Jean.
Okay.
I thought I remembered to write her name on these, and I didn't, so I'll have to do that as we go.
Please let Patty know that Pamela wants a slot in the market. Patty, Pamela wants a slot in the market.
Thanks, you guys. I like teamwork. Awesome.
There's the 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 people so far.
Wow.
Yes. But if everybody only goes once and we split it up, everybody could get really nice time slots. We could really out the time slots. We'll see. We'll see how we wind up. That could be really fun.
Okay. Let's see here. There's my stop. And that's going to another Canadian for $25, Miss Louise Frazier.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Thanks, Louise. You sound like Vanna White tonight, Max.
Do I?
Kind of.
Wish I looked like her.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's a lot of maintenance right there. No.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm good.
Nah, me
You
too.
have that, like,
Hey,
you know,
I am what I am.
you're like just super perky tonight. I love it. So let's see here. I'm going to cheat and write Jean's name down on these as I bring them out. You know, something that I should have been organized and had done already. But we got all night.
Oh, thanks, Lori.
You're right, Lori. She is pretty much perfect. I agree completely.
Oh, go on, you two.
Oh my gosh, she's blushing. I love it. I'm going to open this pack because it appears as though I have broken the cellophane seal on it. Hang tight. I think I have another bag. I do right here that I can put it in after I show you guys.
Oh, Jackie M put congrats Louisville instead of
It's
Louise.
her autocorrect.
Came out Louisville.
Yep, her autocorrect.
Louise said, that's okay. I've been called worse.
Oh my gosh, right? Oh, okay, so
Okay.
on Jean's notes, these are going to be $10 a pack.
Okay.
These have playing cards. They have the birds. She has 2 ballet, a cocktail. I don't know what a napkin, a cocktail napkin. There's 2 sheets. There's 2 blank postcards. There's 2 giant playing cards. These are the giant playing cards. I'm going to read it off and then you guys let me know if you want me to show it to you. These huge things here, these red and white ones, are the playing cards, and they're like 8 1/4 inches tall. There's puzzle piece in here. You've got a whole signature from a book. There's index cards. There's splatter dyed. There's coffee dyed. Dictionary pages, check deposit register pages, music sheets. There's doilies, paper doilies. Pages. Oh, so there's pages out of 2 books. And then she did all the coffee dyeing. So like this is like a ledger. And then these are the dictionary pages here, the white ones. Here's, let's see, take this one out and we can look at it a little bit. Okay, let me throw that one away. Stop that crinkling. So we've got the book pages back here, and you've got the folios. You know what? I'm just going to untie it. Ah, she double knotted it. See, I knew there was a reason I didn't want to get into these. Are you guys okay, or do you want me to take it apart and get in there? Here's the napkins.
You're okay.
Here's the I love this pickup truck. Here's book pages and signatures. And they're super nice and vintagey. Oh, with the gold leafing on them. Nice. Got a ton of book pages. And then here's all her coffee dyed. Her coffee dyeing, I love her coffee dyeing. You guys see in there?
Mm-hmm.
And then the music sheets, she's coffee dyed.
Yep, they're saying surprises are nice.
Okay. Paper doily.
Did you say how many of those you had or not?
I did not. There's 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of them.
Okay.
Let me put this one back together a little bit. And not
Okay.
tear everything up.
Okay, to put it in?
Oh yeah, and then there's they're $10 a piece, and there's 7 of them.
Got
Yeah.
that. Okay.
You know, it's weird. Once I've bought from somebody, I like the surprise. But it's like the first time, I'm always like, Jean always does nice packs. Hers, I would.
With my memory, everything I get is a surprise.
Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, the last couple of weeks, I'm pretty sure I could be hiding my own Easter eggs. It's been kind of weird. Oh, I thought it was going to fit sideways.
All right, whenever you're ready, you just let me know.
Okay.
because I believe they are sold.
Okie dokie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's sold.
So I just need one tag for this one. Jean, 10. Okay, the first person.
Barbara Hamilton.
Okay.
Mary Seaver.
Okay.
Deb W. That's Mousy Deb, right? Deb
Yep.
W.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Deb. Okay.
Did you get Kitty?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, Kitty H, right? Kitty Hawk.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Kitty H.
Okay.
Patty V.
Got her.
Oh, the Scat Check. Who is that? I know. I wrote it down. Let me see. Did I write it down? Oh, shoot. I don't see it.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Colleen. I had a feeling it was Colleen.
Colleen. 1 L or
Colleen.
2?
Coleen.
Okay. Oh, I think this is Colleen that goes on with Kathy Burke, yeah?
Oh, I don't know. Is it?
I think so. Okay, next.
And then one more?
Yep.
Jennifer Jane.
Jennifer Jane.
Colleen K.
Yep, I think that's her.
You need her.
She'll either confirm or deny.
I know. I have to catch that live.
I like when
you don't get notices. If I don't physically go and look to see, I miss a bunch of them.
I know. I like to listen to them when I'm working. Like tomorrow when I'm invoicing, if they're on, I'll have them on the big screen up here and I'll be listening to them while I'm working. I don't get in the chat, but I love listening to them. They're hilarious. They crack me up. They have great ideas.
Hi, Kathy. She said she better not deny, LOL.
Yeah, I thought it was her. Okay. So let's see here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, 4. And this A pile will have 5 of them. Okay, so these are gutted Reader's Digest. So you guys, it'll be super easy to ship. I prefer them gutted, even when they're mine, but these are Jean's also. So I'm going to, let's see here. Let's do A.
Kathy says every Tuesday at 10 and Colleen is
That's
Friday at 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually when I'm invoicing is when I'm listening to them. So
on Kathy's channel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And if it's a crazy sorting day, then they entertain me while I'm sorting. Okay, so these are going to be, Jean, I don't remember. Let's do them for $3 a piece. If that's not right, she'll let me know and I'll fix it. So let's do $3 a piece on these.
Okay. Just waiting to catch up. Okay, I'm going to put it in.
Yep, whenever you're ready.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
GGH gets B.
Okay.
And Becky will get A.
Alrighty. And then whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just. E. Yeah, I was just waiting for the lag to catch up too.
Yep.
Okay, Becky gets a B,
Okay.
and Barbara H gets A.
And this is like a chartreuse color, this one.
Jackie M will take B.
Okay.
And just waiting to make sure in case anybody wants A.
Okay, I'm going to set that one aside.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Colleen would like A.
Okay, and then here's the next ones. This is different.
Jackie M would like A. Oh, I'm sorry. I got that wrong.
That's okay.
Candy Boyer was the first one with a K. Sorry.
No big deal. It's easy to fix. Way better now than later.
Right.
Candy B for A. Okay.
And B still available.
Okay. Pretty much just, this is green, by the way. Greens and browns. I guess I should have been doing better about that. Oh, this one's hard to see too. There's the pattern on that one. I guess I should actually look at the monitor on occasion. Act like I've done this before.
Lori, did you want B from the last set, or are you waiting for my go for this one?
Probably this one. It's fine because I didn't replace this one, Mags. It's the same one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I'll put Lori on that one.
Okay, and you can put Becky on A.
Got it. Thanks, ladies.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, let me put these in her baskets. Somehow I knew those would be a hit. Okay, so just because you guys know that I absolutely loved that crazy big Spanish ledger, I had to.
What did you do?
I had to get it taken apart. Well, one of them. I took one apart. I still have the other one. So I'll show you how I did the packs, and then I'll grab, if you get, let's do the packs first, and then I'll show you the cover and the, I showed it earlier, but I'll show you the pages that are left inside of it. And then I've got one whole one, and we'll talk about the whole one if anybody's interested in it. So I'm going to have 32 of these available, Maggie.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, I tried to get as many as I could out of it. This is not super old. This starts, I think the date is 1958, if I remember correctly, and goes through 1960. So it's right in that time frame, but it is definitely, everything is written in Spanish. Oh, and there's some free schmutz. I just absolutely love this thing, and it's enormous. Every single right-hand page has this stamp on it. The facing pages, when they were put together properly, were the same number. So this thing has a huge amount of pages in it.
Nice.
Yeah, and they're huge. They are, let's see here, 13 inches wide by 18. So it's 18 and a half inches, 18 and a half inches tall and 13 inches wide. So when you open it all up, you're at 26 by 18 and a half. They're huge. And I tried to make sure everybody got writing, some blank space, so that, you know, because I mean, most of this is going to get cut or folded or whatever to fit into other purposes. So that way you had blank ledger paper. And this stuff is really, the paper quality is really, really nice. You're going to be able to fold it. It's not going to crack on you. You're going to be able to paint on this, stain this, whatever. Makes your little heart happy. See, like this whole page is blank.
Nice.
So I tried to make sure everybody got a nice variety in it. So these are going to be $15 a set.
Okay.
And you get 3 full folios per set. And as you can see, I tried not to do them just numbered right in a row so that you would possibly get different, because see how the handwriting is just a little different. This one's ink, this one's all pencil. I really tried to get a nice variety in there. And then see, every single right-hand page has the stamp on it, which I love.
Okay, that's in there.
And these I have to do with sticky notes, Maggie, so they're going to take me just a little bit longer.
Okay, no worries. Becky says, Lorna said, no matter what, she says, don't give her any. All right, let me go back up. Okay, Janine, 1.
Okay.
Candy with a K, 1.
Okay.
Melanie, 1.
Okay.
Kristen Z.
Okay.
Lori.
I'll just assume everybody is 1 unless you say.
Yeah, I was just going to say, unless it's different.
Yep. Okay.
Jackie M.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Lorna.
I thought she said no matter what.
I know, but
Maggie's a soft touch. You got lucky. Okay.
well, Becky might have had an ulterior motive there saying that. GGH1. Hi, Gia.
Hey, Gia, how are you?
And Gia would like 1.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty, so there's lots of those left. Anytime you guys want more of them, just let me know. Okay, we'll put these back up here. And these that are claimed, I'll go put in on the shelf.
Oh, Louise would like 1. She says, me, please. Sorry, I was writing.
You got it. Gotcha. Okay, so let's do. This is kind of fun. I'm just shopping from the, well, here, let me show you this. So this is the cover that the ledger pages came out of, and you'll recognize them as soon as we get in here. So here's
before G is asking for one more, please.
okay. That's easy because they're just right here. The pack of them.
Good. Okay.
The stack of them. So that's easy.
Oh, Patty's updating us. Her granddaughter has a virus for sure, was tested for COVID, but won't know for a day, and she's breathing a little better.
Good. Thank you very much for the update.
Yes. I don't know where Leslie is. She was here last week.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Good question, Becky. Very good question. I will have to reach out and rattle, because she just had surgery recently too. We'll have to reach out and rattle her cage. So these are the 13.5-inch wide pages by, no, 13 by 18.5. That's what it was. So 13 wide, 18.5 tall. And I just leave the strings. So this is one outer, and then here, and then we go into the signatures. When these are put together this way, so here's one signature, then you've got, I love this gauzy book tape. It's so much fun. And then this page, go ahead.
I was going to say, that's good news, Paula. Her grandson's home.
Nice. Very nice. So,
hey, Rosie Lang.
Hey, Rosemary Lang. So the other half of this page actually gets glued under the inside cover of the marbling. So like when you see the ridge right here, that's where the other half of this page is glued under here. And then this first page here is under there also. And then this is the back side of your marble paper here, and then your first, and these are actually adhered together. Your marble paper and the other half of this folio is glued to the back side. So that's probably
I love that marble paper.
It's so pretty. It's so different. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about taking these apart is figuring out how they put them together and how they survive so well. But when you understand how they're putting them together, it just makes me even more excited to use all my new bookbinding supplies and get started putting some of these together. But this one there's 55 of these pages in here.
Wow.
And I don't know if anybody's interested in this with this cover. This is a huge cover. The cover itself, the book board, hold on, I hid my ruler, is not quite 3/8 of an inch, but just over 1/4 of an inch on the thickness of the book boards. And then here's your spine.
Wow.
And then there's the back. Yeah, I love this thing. There's the back. And then there's the front. So I'll give them a minute. And if they just want to let me know if anybody's interested in this whole.
Oh, you hadn't taken it apart.
I have taken it apart. This is the pages. This is what's left after I harvested all those other pages out of it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to,
Yeah, you can ask them in there, and then we can figure out what the chat is.
Okay, let me just delete what I had. Warner wants to know how much.
Well,
I would like to know how much.
Okay, that's the next question is, do you guys want to do it as an offer up or do you want me to flat price it? Because if I flat price it, I already know what I want for it.
All right, wait a minute. Offer up or flat price. That's in there. All right, flat, 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 flat.
Okay, so if we flat price it and Maggie types it in, and I'm going to say it before she types it and gets it in so you guys have a minute to think about it, it's going to be 75 for the cover, and then there's 55 pages in here. If you cut them and pull them out one at a time, there's 55 pages. If
What are
you
you
take
saying yep to there, Taylor? She's saying yep.
Yep. So
Here's put me.
so
Should I just put it in as a flat price?
yeah. So just watch for Maggie, you guys. Maggie will go ahead and type it in. And this is not the whole ledger, you guys. Keep that in mind. This is the one that I harvested out of, okay? So this does not have all the crazy weight to it that the full ledger would have. I do have, because if you remember, there was 2 of these. But that's why you see all that space in there. It's because I've already harvested all the other pages out, and that's what we just did, was the 3-page packs from this book.
All right, I'm just going to let the lag catch up, and then I'll put it in.
Lorna's playing hide and seek.
All right, it's in there.
Oh my gosh. She's a mess, I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh. You said 75, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's going to Lorna.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Alrighty, there's that one. Now then. Do I even want to know?
She just said, yippee.
She loves those covers, I'm telling you.
I know.
There's a couple of them that do, but I have no control when it comes to ledgers. Zero. So
Becky says, sell something else quick while Lorna's picking up.
I know, right? I know. Rush. Okay. So this one is 12 inches wide, 16 inches tall, and it's not full. So the spine, I'm going to hold it up to measure what the spine will accommodate. I'm going to say 1.5 inches. So here's the cover. And this is just a piece of, somebody attached that. I don't think that's the original. Somebody see how something else was glued under here at one time, and this corner's still lifting up a little bit right here. So, and then there's the back, which is embossed. Now you can see it a little bit. It's embossed. Actually, that's not true. It's debossed. So this is the one. And again, I just left the spine, totally naked, and the original paper covers on the inside. And then there's the back. So this is a variety of old, I don't know how old it is, but I'm going to say vintage. Well, I don't even know. Let's just say older blank art paper. I found this at an auction, actually. Before, I've had this for quite a while, since before COVID. There's different, I don't think any of it is watercolor paper, but it's definitely some mixed media paper, some drawing papers. Well, most of them have it. Yeah, most of them have a deckled edge on them. Some of them I tore the edges. Some are just, the straight factory cuts on them. but it's just, and I think there's a heavier, one of these I really feels like a charcoal pen, but it's a heavier paper still. None of these are super light. This came with this spotting on it, so I left it. See? So, and this is I mean, I haven't sewn it in. I just put, I couldn't decide if I actually wanted to go ahead and do it as a glue book. I don't know. So I just thought I would bring it out tonight. And this has a gloss to it.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina. So.
What was the cover, though? That's not a ledger, right?
No, it's a scrapbook. No,
okay.
The scrapbook cover is original. And see, this was already on it, so I just left it. This one might be watercolor paper.
Is this going to be an offer up?
Yep.
Okay.
And then there's that. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 signatures, or however you want to look at it. But they all fit it. So, and I left room for it to grow so that if you wanted to bind it, stitch them in as signatures. And I'll leave this here for reference. That's the Tim Holtz 12-inch ruler, so give you reference. You know, you could use it as a glue book, as a scrapbook, as, you know, you guys know.
Art journal.
Yeah, an art journal.
Kathy said I missed it. Where are the papers from?
I was at an auction, and I got them at an auction. There was just a huge, oh my gosh, a huge artist, shoot, the zipper thing that they keep all their stuff in. All I can think of, portfolio. There was an artist portfolio, and I just looked in there, and it was full of these huge pieces of paper. So, and they're just all different art paper. The auction I was at where I got all those art supplies, all those really cool art supplies and stuff.
I remember that.
Shoot,
all right, so I'd like to put this in.
Oh yeah, whenever you're ready. Hey, Tamar.
Okay. Hi, Tamar.
Yeah, even out here in the country, every once in a while you come across just stuff and you're just like, wow, I never would have expected. But yeah, somebody was definitely an artist and had like massive amounts of stuff. That auction was amazing.
Hi, Rhonda Lee.
Hey, Rhonda. Let's see here. Oh, I want to do these next. I love these little things.
I love that cover.
I know. It's so pretty. On StreamYard, it's coming across kind of weird, but here's the actual colors in it.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
It's got just a little bit of the gold left on it.
Mm. Shelby wants to know, what does it say?
Scraps. SCRAPS. I think I might need a commercial break when we're done with this.
Okay.
I'm discovering the older I get, you have less notice about these things.
Right.
I'm like, darn it. I used to be able to think about it and then, you know, in an hour actually make it happen. It's not the case so much anymore, it seems.
Hi, Renee Crawford.
Hey, Renee, how are you?
Becky wants to know, is that doodles all over it?
All over. No, it's actual embossed and debossed. It's the actual cover. And then it was all painted gold metallic at one time. It's just all buffed off. Yep.
Rosie, coffee time?
Sort of. Sort of.
Okay. I put sold instead of stop, but same thing.
Same concept. You'll get it.
Gosh. Okay. That's going to Michelle Rowe for $35.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Michelle. Thank you, everyone. Ooh, I picked the wrong pen. Ooh, that thing going right to the trash. All right. She's out of ink. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so you guys, do you know the drill? While we're gone, I will give you some eye candy. You guys chat it up. If you have anything going on your channel, on your Etsy, anything you feel like you want to promote, now is the time. Shameless self-promotion.
There are a lot left tomorrow. She's asking if she missed the Spanish ledger pack.
Oh, there's lots of them left, honey. Just go back and look at it, and then just shoot me a message later and let me know. Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys this to look at. Maggie and I are going to mute. We're going to go get rid of coffee, get coffee refill, give us a couple minutes. Yeah, and just do your thing over in the chat.
Okay, let's see what I missed. Hi, Jody. Malcolm's getting his second round of shots this Thursday. Not looking forward to hearing him cry because I'll know he'll be hurting and I won't be able to fix it. Oh, Rosie, I know I always hated to have to take the kids to get their shots. Just cuddle them. They forget pretty quick.
Yeah, they only hate you for like 5
Right.
minutes. Till he gets a little older, then you'll get the nasty
Yeah.
side eye for a
Just
couple.
point to the nurse and said, she did it.
Yeah. Yepper. Hey, Jody, how are you? Oh, you're going to love her PNGs, Becky. I like them a lot. Oh, that's right. I saw Lisa's post in the group, and then I forgot to go look. I hope there's some left.
Somewhat
Lisa,
left.
she put some, I think they were vintage Valentines, right, Lisa? Is that what they were?
Oh.
I think so. I like that name too, by the way.
I do too.
I like it. Did they quit chatting? My chat. There we go. Valentine's and Christmas. Yep, I was right. Cool. At least I remembered something. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So I'm going to move all of this. These are actual whole ledgers. So if you guys are interested in these, let me know. This one's from the UK. I got lucky and got a bunch of these. Look at the size. They're just a nice size.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah, how are you?
You got a journal from the UK?
I have several, yes.
Oh.
Yep.
I didn't see those.
Yep. Well, you know, I got to keep a few surprises.
Well, I know you do.
So let me see how many. There's 10 of these.
Are these yours or?
Oh, these are from Louise. These
Louise.
are. I love these. Oh my gosh! Peel up. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Hold the phone. Don't peel up. Don't peel up. That's what it was. I remember now. Okay. So these measure 5 1/8 by 7 1/2. These are the teacher's class book registers, I guess, from Sunday school. So
those are cute.
They're super cute, but wait for it. So here's the first page. And it was Miss Ina McKay was the teacher. Class number 10 from Toronto. And then look. Aren't those cute?
Yeah.
I love these. And they're from 1903.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can
That's cool.
Yeah, you can totally scan these and print to your little heart's desire. There's not a lot of pages in it, but I just think they're really sweet. And then if you scan, if you open it up, I mean, you guys know, but I mean, if you open it up and scan the cover, how cute would it be to make little inserts for your journals, to just tuck these in there as separate little booklets and have this be the covers for them.
Right.
I just think it's really sweet. So there's 10 of these and they're $5 each. So it's just going to be the first 10 me's. Oh my gosh. Put it back in the envelope, Patty. There we go. I've lost a pen already tonight. How does that happen?
How does that happen?
I have no idea. And the garbage can is like all the way at the end of the day and off the edge. So it's not like it rolled off into the trash. I don't know.
Okay, those are sold. And
I'm
Louise,
sure.
guess
I know.
what?
Right?
If you have more. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Gia,
Okay.
Lori,
Okay.
Pearl,
Okay.
Dear B,
Hey, dear B. Okay.
Candy with the K,
Okay.
Natalie R,
Hey, Natalie. Okay.
Patty V,
Okay.
Kitty H,
Okay.
Kristen Z,
One more.
Becky.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. What you been up to? Alrighty. Then let's do these because these are making me crazy. I love these. So these I'm going to say we'll try to accommodate by the month, okay? So just so you know, these are all $18.93, I think.
Yours or Louise's? Or
These are Louise's.
okay.
I will open one and show it, but I want to give you all the months ahead of time. And I'm going to move from this pile and I'll make a new pile over here. That way you can see all the covers as I say them. So this is February. This is March. This is April. This is May. Isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
This is June. This is July. This is August, September, October, and November. Okay.
Nice.
These are going to be $12 a piece, Maggie.
Okay.
And then I'll open up the November one and we'll look at that one.
Now, are you doing them random or like they
They
do
can,
by the month or?
they can do by the month. If they want a specific month, we'll do me's first. If you just say me, then we're going to just, you know, have that as a random. But then we'll do like, because how many? I think there's 10 of them. So we would do the first 10 me's, but put me and then a month, and we'll try to accommodate your month if we can. But then the random people will pull in at the end. You know what I mean, Maggie?
Right. Okay.
This paper is nice. And these are big. So these are 11 inches wide by, I'm going to say 15 and a half tall. Look at that border on that. And these are the ladies' home
I
journal.
put it in already. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
And you got the fashions. Oh, look.
Look at that.
You've got the ads. And the crochet.
Love the ads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Oh my gosh. $175 for a Beethoven piano.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of money then.
Right?
I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at now, but that was a whole lot of money.
I think you could buy a house for that back then.
Right? What a decision. Do I want a house or a piano?
Right.
Get this thing back in here. Then we'll go through the list. Come on, play nice. Oh, and just so you guys know, Louise's bags are always biodegradable. Just FYI. The
Oh.
bags you get from me are not biodegradable. Here, for me to get biodegradable bags, oh, they're so expensive. Okay, so we will, I'm just gonna, yep, whenever you're ready. And if somebody just says me, I'm gonna,
just pull one?
well, I'm gonna,
Sure.
I think I'm gonna write them down so that I can keep count for the random people. And that way we can try to accommodate as many of the requests as we can.
Okay, I don't think there were too many requests, but
Okay.
Pearl would like June.
Pearl would like June. Let me find it. June for Pearl. Okay.
Candy B says any month, but right under her, Dear B's asking for May.
Okay. May for Dear B. And you said, the first one you said was Candy, right?
Candy, yeah, she said any month.
That's fine. I got her on the list. Okay.
Okay. Then Sandy Garrett would like March.
March is Sandy. Hey, Sandy, I don't remember if I said hi to you. Okay.
Kitty had wanted May too, and that there's just one of those, right?
Right.
Okay. Gia just would like, says me. Oh,
Okay.
she says September underneath her me.
For who?
For Gia.
Gia wants September. Hang on one
Yes.
second. Okay, so who did you say requested May also, but it's gone?
Kitty H.
Okay, so I'm going to put Kitty on the any list. If she changes her mind, she'll have.
Okay.
Okay.
Nana 5797 would like November.
I know that you invoiced me and I don't remember. Nana, can you, whichever you're comfortable with, your first name or your last name, because I don't remember. I'm going to set hers right here. See what she put in.
Oh, the next one is Kitty H. She says December. Do you have December left?
Nope, there's no December.
Oh, okay. September?
September is gone. August is here.
Nope. Let me keep going because Jennifer J. Oh, do you want to write down? Jennifer J. wanted September, but that's gone.
That's gone. So I'll put Jennifer on the list.
Yeah. Deb W. just said me.
Okay, hang on one second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and the next person after Deb?
Jennifer Jane wanted February.
Okay, so I can take Jennifer Jane off the list. Okay.
So how do you want to do this? There's more.
Candy still gets any. Deb said any. And I'm waiting to see if Kitty wants one that's left.
Okay. Do you have February's gone now, right? Too?
Yeah. Okay, so hang tight. So here's what I'm going to do. So Kitty, since you're the last one that's wanting Frida, okay. So since you're the last one that's wanting a specific month, I have April, I have July, I have August, and I have October. So Kitty, if you'll type in one of those or in any.
Oh, Jennifer says, sorry, I'm going to pass.
Oh, Jennifer's going to pass?
Yeah, and Kitty H just said July.
Okay, so hang tight. Let me get Kitty. Okay.
Nana is Frita, F-R-E-T-A.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, so.
So Kitty wants to know then, can I have February?
Yes.
Because she had asked
I
for
knew
that
it.
above.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. All right. So that's going to give us April, July, August, and October. So then, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Do you still have an extra one from any of the me's? Because I skipped Tina O, and she's asking for August.
Yes. Hang on one
Okay.
second. Louise, 12. Tina O would like August. All right. So I'm going to put Candy on October. Candy B for October. I'm going to give Deb W July. And that leaves April if anybody wants April.
Yeah, I didn't think there were any extras left. Becky Schwartzlander had asked for April.
Gotcha. Well, that worked out well.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So let's see here. There's this one. It's another one of the covers and ledger pages. This one is 7.5 wide by, I'm going to say 12.5 tall. And you could probably get a 1 inch, I'm going to say a 1 inch book block in there. So here's the front, there's the spine, there's the back. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures-ish. And then I'll flip through a few. What was that? 3, 4, 5. These have 6 also. So you'll get 30 spreads, folios, pages, however you want to look at it. And then these are actual old checks. I think the stub is on the other end.
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie, we were just talking about you. We were missing you. It's that one. Yep, there's the stubs. And then this one's horizontal.
Leslie wants to know, was it bad stuff?
Was what bad stuff?
You said you were just talking about her.
Oh, no, we hadn't heard from her, hadn't seen her around for a while, so we just wanted to make sure if somebody knew she was okay. We were doing a checkup, or a check-in, or check-on, or whatever. This is the Marshals, the U.S. Marshals. That's their check. There's another horizontal one. Here's another one of those great big. This is one of those courthouse docket ledger pages.
Louise said, Patty, you did an amazing job putting these together.
Thanks. Well, you know, I do like the assembling part. It's kind of the thing I enjoy. The collecting and the assembling.
That's why I like getting your foundation ones.
Right? I love doing those. Oh, look, another check. I forgot I put 3 checks in these. Yeah, I'm getting really bad. It's like I like putting all of this part together, and then it's like the sewing them in. I get like totally distracted. It's like, no, I just want to build more signatures.
Right? Leslie, did they steal your car? She said they found my car 2 days ago, had 4 teenagers driving it near Detroit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they stole her car.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they sure did.
Is this an offering up?
It is.
Okay.
So there's your inside, and this is so there's your end papers. And then there's your 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll have 30 pieces of paper. Sorted pieces of paper. Then we have one more like this. We'll just do it next and then we'll be done with these.
Okay.
And I'm drinking coffee while it's warm. Throwing this list away so I don't confuse myself, because that happens easy enough. Uh-oh. Lucy's not joking. What are we not joking about?
Well,
What
she's not joking, Lorna, so.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting harder with all those pages to pass it up.
Look at Lucy. She's like, Lorna, it's bedtime. Night. I knew they had to be giving each other a hard time. I knew it. Man, I just would be so unhappy if somebody stole my car.
Right.
And you know, when you have an old clunker that you know you can't like trade in or sell or get any, you know what I mean? It's got like no value to it. Nobody wants to steal that one ever. Why can't they take that for a joyride? Oh my gosh, at one point we had one that was in such bad shape. I'm like, leave the keys in it and leave it unlocked. Yeah. And pray. Like, I don't even want to call and report it stolen. Just let them take it. I just want it gone. But no, nobody wanted that one. I mean, it's pretty bad when the tires on it are more valuable than the vehicle.
Lucy said our car was stolen twice and it was a clunker.
See, I'm telling you. Would not happen. Did not happen. I don't blame you, Leslie. Not one bit. It's one thing if you damage it yourself and have to pay for it.
I remember we had our hubcap stolen.
Mm-hmm.
It was like almost 40 years ago. One night they stole all 4 hubcaps off the car, and the next night they stole the whole car.
Oh my gosh. And Mary's was stolen twice by the same people in 2 days. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Okay, there's my stop. 55, 57, 58.
I like when you whisper. It's fun.
I forget I'm doing that. Okay, so the price is $58 and there's 3, but the very first one is Leslie.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you, Leslie.
Congrats, Leslie.
I would not be amused if they shot it full of holes. Like, no. Nope. Nope, I would not. And heaven help them if they lived in my neighborhood. That would not go well. So this one, I actually played with the cover. This was, they had covered it like with a paper bag, and I decided I didn't like it, so I wanted it to have like a metallic-y kind of aluminum kind of look. I think I got there.
You did.
Was just fun. So there's the back. It's really not blue. I don't know where it's picking the blue up. It's reflecting blue off of somewhere, but right there. Oh, it must be the other computer screen. That's what it is. But yeah, I wanted it to look, oh, that's a pretty good representation. I wanted it to look like aluminum. So there's the outside. There's the inside. See, I was getting ready to sew them. Here's the fabric I was going to stitch the signatures onto. So I'll leave that in there for you. It's just, I don't eco dye. I rust dye sometimes. That's what that is. Just rusty cotton.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's fun. So it's 6 1/4 wide by, I'm gonna have to measure it over here on the table. 15 inches tall. And then the book block is going to be, I'm going to say like right at 3/4 of an inch is, you know, what you're going to have for book block size on this one. And I like all this grubbiness. I don't know if I would have covered that up or not. I'm not sure. So this is one of those hotel ledgers that we had. So everything in this one is going to have a slightly different orientation just because of the height of the book. If they were tall enough, then I could make them work this way. So
that's like the size of a traveler's notebook, right?
It's bigger because it's 15 inches tall, but it's the same rectangular shape. Yeah.
Right.
There's that one. And this is another one of those court docket ledgers. And this is where this one was too narrow, so I just left it just a little thing because I would just glue or tape something to this and extend it out. Maybe I might leave it short. This one, the same thing. Handwritten. Here's that one that is really horizontal. I just put it in the other way. A different court docket. See, this one had, I don't know what this is for. I don't know if this was a receipt. I'm not the header off a receipt. So I just left it there because it's kind of cool. This is the bottom half of one of those hotel ledger pages.
Love that writing.
Mm-hmm. This was that German.
The court?
Yes.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And this one, I'm pretty sure has mostly, in case you guys haven't noticed, like the back sides of some of them, but there's a lot of writing in this one. Of course, I say that when I'm turning blank pages, right?
Janine loves a variety of papers.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun. It really was. But it gets to the point, like I said, when I take them apart, I keep all those like ones that are glued in and won't come out as a full spread. I usually cut and pull or whatever, get all those out. So then I wind up with this huge pile. Well, there was 55 in that Spanish book, you know, that Lorna got. So I would have had 55 pages. So that happens every time I take one of these apart. So I have an obnoxious amount of ledger pages to work with. So that's kind of where these came from, is I just needed something productive to do with it. So this one has 24 because there's 6 per signature and 4 signatures.
Maggie, we asked Patty if she will show us how to rust dye sometime.
Oh, rust dyeing is so easy. Who did I learn that from? Somebody on YouTube. Who was I watching? I'd have to go look to see who it was. But like, instead of you can start this whenever you're ready, Mags.
Okay.
I just use water and vinegar and old rusty metal and just start layering it in there. And I do paper and fabric and everything all at the same time. And then I put it in the oven. The trick is putting it in the oven and almost, you don't want to boil it, but I think I did it at if you do all fabric, you can do it warmer, but if you do paper, you have to do it at a cooler temp. And I don't remember, I think I did the fabric at like 250. If Kathy Berg is still here, I bet you she's got some input on that.
Mary said she tried it, but it didn't come out.
Right. And then I see down below, she says she left it outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and covered it with plastic.
Yes. Might have even been Rosemary Morris that I was watching, and she was talking about it, because I know she boils her stuff on the stovetop. And I'm not mature enough to stay in the kitchen with that kind of stuff boiling. I need to put it in the oven so that I can walk away and go, oh yeah, I got to go check on that stuff. So, you know, on the stovetop is not going to work for me. Yep, exactly, Tina. Yeah, and use vinegar. Vinegar, I discovered, is your friend when you're working with metal and plants. For me, a lot of people use alum when they use plants, and I'm not the girl that's going to do plant eco dyeing. Way too much messing around. I tried it twice, and it's not for me. It stinks, and the stuff is slimy, and no, I'm over it. Mm-mm. Way messy. It's like jelly plating. I think it's a fabulous thing, and it's beautiful, and I would love to buy someone else's, but I'm not going to be the one doing it. Because what starts out in this much space on your countertop soon takes over your whole kitchen, and you've got it everywhere, and that's not me. But the resting I like, because it's a one pot, one and done situation. Yes, what Renee said. Absolutely, we want to hear. Share it with us. Oh, have fun. Tell her we all said hi.
Okay, Becky, tell her we said hello.
Exactly. Did you hear me getting loud? Like I have to make sure she can hear me.
Yeah.
It's like I'm yelling as she's going out the door. Oh my God. What a dork. You sometimes really do. Just like, oh my God. So dumb. You guys would die. We get off sometimes and I'll look at Maggie and I'll be like, did I really say that out loud?
Okay, that's going to Renee Crawford for $55.
Awesome. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, ladies. She spells it
Renea.
Yep. For 55, you said?
For 55.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Congrats, Renee. That's very cool.
It was fun. Okay, so now it's question and answer time. Do you guys want to, well, while I'm asking my questions, I'm going to show you this one. Do you guys want whole ledgers? Do you want to do other stuff? I need some input.
Put it in there. Whole ledgers.
So this I'm hanging on to because this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to gut it. And this is a sheriff's ledger. This thing is so cool, you guys. Look at this paper, this marble paper. I think it's a really different color. It's browns and reds. And there's all this random ephemera. So,
yes, cool? You do, Lorna Taylor.
It's a sheriff's cash book, right?
She said, I need a ledger lobotomy.
Me too, but I don't want to know where they do them. So, again, just really nice weight paper. It's sturdy. I think 19, 20, I think it starts in 25. Well, the first date I see is 1924, but that was December 8th. And then the next entry is the 17th of January. So maybe they were closed. I don't know. Just being silly. I know they didn't really close. But anywho, it does show you like who the money was received from and the nature of the case. So it gives you different little things. Some of them you can kind of tell and some of them you can't. Like this one was a restraining order. This one was a fee. This one was a service. And then some of them are summons. Here's an execution. I'm guessing they meant execution of like delivering, you know, a summons or whatever. But yeah, it's just really nice. I like it. And it's weird how like this page has all the remarks, but most of the pages have nothing over here on this side. But it's interesting, right?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And it's a big one too. These pages are...
I was going to say, I like the sound of the pages.
Mm-hmm. These are 10 and a quarter wide by... I'm going to say like 15 and a half inches tall.
Hi, Laurel.
Hey, Laurel, how are you? So, and then the writing changes. There's different pens. But that's pretty much what it is all the way through. I just think it's cool. I've never seen one from a sheriff's office before. So, and I don't know that I want 100 signatures of this. And look, here it is in green. So I think I'm going to take this one apart. What do you guys think?
I think you should do that.
I think so too. But we'll see what they say. Time to weigh in, ladies. What you think?
All right, let me put in there, take apart.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they answered my other question. Let me go back up and see.
Uh-oh. Sounds to me like Tina's Eco Dyeing had...
Yeah, her two birds.
Well, you didn't know, and it's certainly
Right.
not a mistake you would make again.
Okay, apart. Take apart.
Okay.
Apart.
Yippee!
Hi, Francis.
Hey, Francis, how are you? All right, so this is a dismantle. Perfect. Get all the way to the front. Okay. That makes me super duper happy because this is one of the covers, because this spine is still perfectly intact. I want to be able to use this one to build and use my...
Oh,
yeah, the stuff John made for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's going to
Sorry, Lucy, she's keeping that one.
That will be perfect. I do have other large ones though, so don't despair. See, and they all leave schmutz, every one of them.
You and your schmutz.
I like schmutz. It's a good word. And there's these two. This one is 8 inches wide by probably 14 tall. This one's about the same, at 8 by about 14. This one, I don't know if I remember. This one has the index. We all know what an index is. What I do like about these is this has like that canvas they made the tabs out of, which is nice because they don't tear, they'll hold up. And if I remember, this one's got a lot of blank, but everything is done in pencil. And this was, oh, that's right. This was for, let me think. I lost it. I don't know. It was a company that sold a lot of stuff to other companies. So and this is the accounting for all of that. I can't remember.
I was going to say, is it a cash book?
It is kind of like, but like here is their transactions with the First National Bank. All of this is the First National Bank up here in this section. Hang tight. But I saw other stuff back here. But see how, I mean, I've not seen one with these double sections where they're actually so filled in like that. There's a lot of blank ones, but there's some that are just really filled in. I mean, they really used this thing. And then these are the full page ones. There's lots of blanks in this one. So this one, if we dismantled it, would be nice because everybody could get handwriting and plenty of blank pages. I just didn't know if anybody was interested in this one as is.
Do you want to put that in there?
Yeah, you can ask them. And then it's got the triple sections in the back that are, again, some of them are so filled out. And it's still all done in pencil. It's amazing. It's not all smeared and smudgy.
Did that go in?
Nope, I don't see you.
No? Yeah, I hit a button and I lost YouTube for a second there. Okay. There.
There you go.
Excuse me.
You need t-shirts. Schmutz and spitballs, exactly. Oh, schmutz and spitballs on t-shirts, exactly. I agree. Ooh, that's onion paper. That's nice. Bobby Brooks.
Nobody's answering me.
Oh my gosh, we have your letter of August 6th and are extremely sorry to learn that you were upset over the quantity of sweaters which you had purchased for the back to school and fall seasons. Maybe this was a department store. There is no question of the fact that your salesman has an obligation to you to work, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I shouldn't read all of that out loud. Oopsie.
Okay, so Lisa says whole. I like it, but don't know if I could buy it whole. From Penny.
There's a very important message on an envelope.
Thanks, Penny. Okay,
And more Bobby Brooks correspondence. Yikes, that was an unhappy situation.
Okay, and Melody Bruno said, I know the question's not related, but did you get to sell the 1800 Holy Bible? I saw your stream.
I still have 2 of them for sure, maybe 3. I can pull them out and show them to you if you want to look at them. And it's always related. We don't mind questions.
Right. Tammy said a complaint ledger. Mail that one to Lorna.
Right. Oh my gosh.
She said, yes, please.
Okay. So Lisa, if you're the only one interested in this, shoot me a message and we'll talk. I'll put your name on the inside of it so I know which one you were talking about. If you're also interested in this one when I show it, and we wind up in the same spot, then just call this one obviously the black one and this one brown one, gray one, whatever.
She said, okay.
Okie dokie. All right, so I got your name in there. Okay. So then this one is, again, about the same size. Here's the spine on that one. There's the back. I feel like if you were good with those metallic markers, you could fix that. Just enough left that you could fill it in. And again, I love when they start out with ephemera. And this one is written in ink and pencil, and more little bits right off the bat. This one has really pretty writing, and I don't remember where this one's from or what it was about. I just don't remember. Look how pretty that writing is.
Do you think it's strange that some of them wrote in pencil in ledgers when you think that it could be, either smeared or erased or whatever?
I think we think it's weird because people erase things now for nefarious reasons, but their lead was so much different than ours.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
it's not like the lead that we use today. So it didn't smear like ours. But this, I feel like this was probably a female, and I'm probably dead wrong, it's probably a guy. But it's just beautiful handwriting all the way through. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's just so pretty.
Yeah, it really is. Lucy said it was more poisonous lead, too.
Right. Yes, it was.
And Renee said, plus, if a mistake was made, they could fix it.
Yep.
That's true, too.
So again, I just need to know if anybody's interested in this one whole, or if I should dismantle it and bring it back in packs.
Lisa?
Okay.
I'm not sure what Gia, Gia says, Patty, do you have cover together with the ledger pack?
I'm working on some Gia. I don't have any more ready at right now, but I'm working on them.
Okay, so Lisa said me, Renee, whole, Gigi, whole, Patty V, packs, Renee, offer up, Leslie, whole, Francis,
Okay.
apart.
So we will go ahead. I can do this one. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do it as an offer up. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. And there are, just so you know, let's see here, 304 numbered pages. But this lady used up every little bit. Look, she even used the end papers. Not one piece of writing space in this thing went to waste. So we can do that. Just be good to me, guys.
Do you want to start it at $1?
Yeah, we'll start it at $1. It's
Okay.
what I do. They'll probably get dangerously close to what I would flat price it at, or they'll go just over, which is kind of their typical. So I don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, the writing in that is just beautiful.
Yep. Agreed. And this has got those, these covers are about 1/4 of an inch thick. And if you're going to gut it and then reuse it, you've got, for the actual book block, you've got about 3/4 of an inch, but the width, including the covers, is 1 1/4 inches.
Yeah, I love the cover. Is that like a gray color or?
It is. It's
Yeah.
like stone. It's like if
Yeah, I
somebody,
like that color.
yeah, if somebody just said stone, that's the color I would think of. Stone or putty, I can't quite decide, but it's a little more gray than putty. How's that for indecisive? let's see. Do you guys want to stay with ledgers? Oh, the Bible. Let me grab the Bible before I get totally sidetracked. Or do you guys want to do other stuff? I don't remember if I left the prices in here. No, of course not. That would have been too easy. Let me see. Because I know somebody emailed me and asked me about one of them, so I'm hoping I wrote down what I quoted them. Nope, of course not. That would have made life way too simple.
Shelby says, I don't know what you got.
Well, at this stage of the game, it's a better question of what I don't have. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's probably true.
Just
true.
kidding. I have new covers if you guys are interested in new covers. Let's see. Did I bring those out? Oh, I have those train packs if you guys want those train packs. Kind of trying to keep in mind what we've already done. And since we've already done some stuff that's not media mail, this would be a good time to do other things that can't go media mail.
Janine says, small books you showed while you were on your ho-ho-ho.
Well, I was on my what? Oh,
Your
commercial break.
commercial break. Oh my gosh,
Oh my gosh,
so
you're
funny.
So
All right, I have to check this out. That is going to Patty V for $63.
awesome.
Congrats, Patty.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you, ladies. Well done. Okay. So, oops, I just knocked my sweatshirt off. One moment. All right. So these two Bibles. This one is a little thicker than this one. This one has its latch. This one is 3 3/4 inches. This one is 3.5 inches. They really do look like more than 1/4 of an inch different, though, I'm telling you. So, just saying. Both of them have some damage to the spines up at the, it's almost always up at the top because these are so heavy, and when people stand them up, it pulls from the, do you know what I mean? So that's why you almost always see these big heavy things damaged at the top. This one, I think, is, they might even both be totally loose if I remember right. Yes, both book blocks are totally loose. Come back here, you. And this one is, let's see. They're pretty.
Yeah, that's amazing.
1893, I believe. No, 1882. 1882 for this one. I don't remember. Trying to remember which one was which. This one has plates in it. One of them had, yeah, this one has maps. Yes, and this one had the extra stuff in the back. And I'm not going to remember. I can't think and spit words out because, you know, the camera's on. Yeah, the history. Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
Biographical sketches. That's what that was called. And then this one has a few photo album pages in the back. There was a feather, but here's all your illustrations and stuff in the back. These are just so pretty.
Yeah.
This one has a few plates in it. Good night, Renee. Thank you. Not lots and lots of plates, but there are some really nice ones in here. So there's that one. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's nice. We'll leave those right in there. I like all the little bits. I feel like I learn a little something about the people. So anywho, there's that one. And you guys can just type in chat if you're interested in them. This is the 1882. There's the back. There's the spine. And then here's your cover up close. Okay. And then this one has the latch. It does need to be clamped on. The little nail is still back here. I would probably, if I was going to keep this and reuse this, I would pull this brad out of here and I would flatten this because this piece, can you even see? This tip of it right here is bowed, so it wants to catch on everything. So it's gonna like scratch up anything you lay it on. So here's the cover up close. There's the spine. There's the back. But these are probably gonna go in my dismantle pile, and I will probably bring them back as page packs if they are still here when I get that far. Here's the plates in this one.
Yeah, those plates are beautiful.
Yeah, I love the plates in these. This one I think is the one that all the graphics are up in the front. This is a new and complete pronouncing Bible dictionary.
What's the copyright on it?
This one is, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Color. I know. So pretty. This one is 1875. So it's a little bit earlier than the other one. So there's that one. Here we go.
Those are incredible.
Yeah, I love them. So I would probably keep one cover and bring one back and share it. If I wind up dismantling them, we'll see. I've got another really awesome one over here too that I need to make up my mind what I'm doing with it one of these days.
Melody said, thank you so much for showing again.
Oh, you're welcome. I love them. I think they're pretty. I like to look at them. So I think these are the ones that Janine was hollering about.
Yes.
So let's do this one. So here they are. I'm going to show you the four so that you can see them, and I'll let you guys call it. How's that? This is the one from the UK. This one is super duper thin. It's just a teeny little thing, but it's kind of cool. And there's this one and this
Love the cover on that one.
Yep. A, B, C, or D. Which one you guys want to look at first? I'm going to make you guys work.
Right. Tammy says D. Sherilyn says C. Renee says A. There's a bunch of A's and a bunch of C's. And a B.
And B.
So all 4.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, we'll do A first, since that one's the most popular. And then which one, Maggie, was most?
A and C were the most popular.
Okay. Okay, so this one measures 7, 7.25 by 12.5. And I'm going to say right at an inch, including the covers. And these covers aren't super thick. And it says right on the inside, this book belongs to the Banner Telephone Company. And then but I don't know where. Blackshire, Blackbriar, I'm not sure.
Is that one from the UK?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the minutes for their company. That's what this is. This one is the minutes.
Okay.
There's just tons and tons of handwriting in this one. And this particular meeting happened on August 4th, 1914. And it was approved. And it was approved. Blackbriar was the Bourne series, right?
Was in the Bourne. Is she talking about the movies?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, this one is, there's just lots of, oh, look, they made it. Look at that. How cool is that?
Wow.
This is for board dues and toll lines. I don't know. That'll make sense to somebody who understands more about the phone. Look at that.
Sherilyn says there might be some secrets in there.
Yeah, there might be. I like that center part. Look at all that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody did some serious erasing. This one's cool. It's a lot cooler than I remembered.
Right.
It's funny when I don't look at them for a while and I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, this one's cool. I like this. Oh, and it's got more charts in the back. Nice. So yeah, you can go ahead and, oh, look at, there's more.
Oh, what,
yep. Whenever you're ready.
Up?
Yeah, for $1.
Okay, so what should I call it? A minute book?
Yeah, that's fine. Or the phone book. Call it the phone ledger.
Phone.
The phone ledger.
Let me get my clock back up here. Okay.
I keep forgetting I'm not zoomed in as close as usual because I knew I was going to have this big stuff on the table. But you can really read. I just want them to know that you really can read it. To me, on my screen, it looks a little like blurry or almost washed out. So bring it up so they can see it.
Remember the switchboards where you had to take the wires and plug them in?
Yes.
To this big board? That was one of my jobs before I got married.
Really?
Yeah, it was so confusing, Patty. I can't even tell you.
My aunt was a switchboard operator. Oh my gosh.
It was for a law firm in my town, and I think they were probably the only ones that had that foolish thing.
Oh, well, when my aunt did it, she actually worked for the phone company. It was,
Oh, that's probably like 100 times worse than the one I had. The one I had was just there were like 8 or 10 lawyers. And so there were 8 or, the lines, and you'd answer it and then you'd have to plug it into the right lawyer. I screwed up a couple times. One of them was so ticked off. He come out and he goes, "Put that back where it belongs." I lost the call on him.
Oh, wow.
Dropped the call.
Oh,
He
well.
was so mad.
It happens, right?
Oh, yeah.
And oddly enough, it didn't close down the law firm. So get
Right.
over it, buddy.
Yeah, and he was a junior. He wasn't even a partner, so.
Yeah, she would come home with some stories. Oh my gosh. And she was such a smart aleck. Oh my gosh. She had the very best sense of humor, and sarcasm was indeed her strongest vocabulary, her strongest language. I mean, oh my gosh, you would just laugh. You couldn't be around her and not laugh. She was awesome.
Yeah, when I told the office manager, I started crying, and she went to his office and said, "Don't you ever embarrass her like that again."
Oh my gosh. Somehow or another, I knew you were going to say you cried.
Yeah, I was like, what was I, 20? I think I was 20 at the time. I was just so embarrassed because he came because it was a big room, right? And all the lawyers had offices going around the room. I mean, it was huge. And he come out and he started screaming at me right in front of everybody. All the secretaries. Okay, let's see. Whoa, there's a lot of talking going on. Let's see.
There has been some chatting.
All right, I just want to double check this one. Yep. Okay, that is going to Mary for $60.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Mary. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty cool one. I like it. Okay. So that one goes here. Then this one is, let's see here, 5 inches wide by 11 3/4 inches tall. And I mean, it is super thin, you guys, like 1/8 of an inch. But it has a date. I almost can't see it. It's stamped in my light. It's 1955 to 1969, I believe. I think this is some sort of farm. I think. I'm not positive. What do you guys think?
I like that.
Yeah. And so you can see it's a single signature and stitched in, but I'm not 100% sure what this. We found this one out and about.
Of it.
Yeah, so I don't have any history to this one. And it's written in green. So, it's just, but see how.
Oh, it looks like different handwriting too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally different handwriting. So I'm just not, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it's a business one. It feels more like a farm or grain mill or something like that. What do you guys think? And I don't think they hand numbered the pages. There's 56 numbered pages. But then each one
there was that many in there.
Yeah, and then each one is stamped at the top, or dated, I mean. And I don't know what that 55 was about, because that looks like 55 to me, but I don't know. But it starts out right there, clearly 1959. So it's not super old, but just cool nonetheless, and different handwriting. So This one I can just flat price, and I'm just going to do 20 on, just 20 to the first me on that one.
Funny you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that could have been sold multiple times. That's going to Janine.
Awesome. Ooh, shipping friendly. Good call.
Is Janine in Canada too?
Yep. Yep. So do you guys want to see some of the new covers? I don't care if nobody wants to shop for them, but I would love to hear your feedback on them.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's see if they do. Oh, and I wanted their opinion on these too. I've got these started, but they're not finished yet. I gotta see what they think.
Yes, I want to see. Yes.
Okay, so these are more of the old photo album pages. I want to put something else with them, but I can't. What do you guys think? These are already inserted. They can come out. I didn't adhere them. Sure they can, Patty. Sure they can. Hold on. He's got to slide something up underneath of there so it'll come out without catching on everything.
Oh, that's a good tip. I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah. So, but that's how you get your cabinet cards out too. Same thing. I usually grab it with an X-Acto knife, the very point, and just slide it right out. See how much easier it came out with just the X-Acto knife?
Yep. But with my luck, I'd poke a hole through it.
But these are hankies. Each one has a hanky, and then just little fabric. Oh my gosh.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's right. I attached that. I used a glue dot on it. No wonder it won't just lift off of there. Duh. I glue dotted everything. So
Tammy's still stuck on the ledger. She said, "Are you selling the last two?"
Maybe we'll see. Or you can message me about them, Tammy, if we don't get to them. If everybody wants to, we can. And then this one is a hanky, and then a doily, and then a bling, and then this chiffon flower thing.
Oh, I like those.
Exactly. Just slip something under it, right, Lucy? So what do you guys think?
I was going to say, what do you want to ask them?
What should I add to it? Would you want book pages with it? Would you want a postcard? What would you like to see added to these? Because I'm like, okay. The red ledger from England. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. That's two of you.
Yeah, I'd like to see that myself.
Okay.
Let's see. Becky said yes. Renee likes them as is. And Lucy wants to know, could you hold up the hanky closer? I'd like to see the thing in the center.
Here's that one.
Oh, that's pretty.
And these were the cabinet cards that were in them when I dismantled them, but they were so beat up that then I just used scraps of paper and attached them that way so that the photos would stay in.
So do you have more of those?
Yes. I thought they still needed more things added to them. But if they
I
don't.
like them like that.
Louise.
Oh.
Yep, I will bring out the ledger from England. It's right here. I didn't move it very far. It's literally just right there.
Lori said, I think it tells a story about the picture.
Okay, so do you guys want to? Okay, so hold on.
Do you want to show some of the other ones and then we'll see if they're
Well,
interested in them
yeah,
tonight, or you
yeah.
want to wait, or what?
No, if they're interested in them, I would rather do them tonight because so many of them already have things that can't go media mail that this would be perfect timing for these.
Okay.
So I have 4 of them like this. Nope, that's a lie. I have 5, of course.
Oh, those are pretty.
But somebody had asked for some without photos last time, so that's why the other ones in the brown do not have cabinet card photos.
I love that little baby.
I know, right? So I'll hold each one up and then I'll letter them and then we'll just do them. And these do all have a little bit of glitter in them. Can you see? There's just a little bit of glitter in them.
Oh, those are so pretty. Renee loves the brown one you showed.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the brown ones too. And then these will all be in sleeves.
Was that a pink flower?
This,
Yeah.
it's not pink. I'm going to call it more in the peach. It's not as pink as it looked. No, it looks more pink than it is. It's definitely more peach. These are going to be 10. I did the other ones for 10, so I tried to keep these the same price.
All right.
Hang on one second. I'm going to ABCD them. Well, we'll see. Let's see if they can see this. Can you see? Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll make the couple A. And she'll be B. And the baby will be C.
They're all really pretty.
They were fun. I like doing these, but see, it's that assembling thing that I like.
Right.
It's almost like collaging without committing. All right. So then whenever you're ready, Miss Mags.
All right. It's in there.
Let me grab a basket to put these in so I don't mess them up.
Oh, Renee was asking if the hankies are glued to the picture, but
No.
that would be no, right?
They lift right off. I
Okay.
just used glue dots to attach, but not to the paper, so that everything won't slide and sling around while it's traveling.
Okay. Jackie M would like B.
Okay.
Becky will take C.
Okay.
Mary E and D.
Mary Seaver.
Mary Seaver, sorry. Yep.
You said D and E.
D and E. She had
Awesome.
said B too, but
Okay.
what does that leave?
A.
Christina Hill will take A.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. I love when you guys like this stuff because that means I get to do more of them. Okay. There's those. Now let me grab the brown ones and I'll show you the brown ones. And then we'll do the red European journal that the ladies went to see. And if you guys really like these, if you have some thoughts on what you'd like to see with them, or ideas for the focal point, feel free to shoot those out, because I have so many albums right now and I really want the cover. So these pages are coming out of most of them. Some of them have really fancy schmancy pages.
So those, if they wanted to change out, like do an actual photo or whatever, they could, right?
Yes, these come out. The other ones did not. These, you can take all of these images out and put in your own. And as you can, the hanky is not attached. I just attached stuff to the hanky so that it would travel better. And I just used a glue dot. Everything is on with one glue dot. One dot, one dot, one dot. But I did not attach anything to the paper because that really irritates me. So we'll do these for 10 also. And all of these are vintage or antique hankies. And we'll do these as, let me do an A and a B, and I'll tuck it right underneath of them.
Okay. Same price, right?
Yep. Yeah, I like $10 for these because I don't have to, if I have a set price for them, then I can select my items or appropriately, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yep, that'll work. Thanks, you guys.
Okay.
I saw your message, Tammy. I got it. And I put your name on it. So shoot. And I just threw my pen in the trash. Darn it. That was almost bad words out loud.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Just annoyed with myself.
Right. Okay. Becky gets B.
Okay.
And Renee Jensen gets A.
Thanks, ladies. Let me grab another basket. I don't know about you guys, but I love these baskets, and they come from the Dollar Tree. They're one of my favorite things. I had to go pick up a whole bunch more. They're what I sort your guys' orders in. Okay.
Okay, just waiting for the lag so they can see.
Oh, yeah, whenever.
Okay, it's in there now. Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla, how are you?
Okay, Christina Hill is going to get B. And Renee Jensen is going to get A.
Thank you, ladies. This is out of a Peterson magazine. I love this one.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And these hankies don't look real fancy, but all these ones that don't have a nice trim on them are embroidered. I forgot to tell you that. Like this one has a nice floral, colorful embroidery underneath. This one is a white on white embroidery.
Jackie M is going to take B.
Okay.
And it looks like A is still, oh, Leslie's taking A.
Okay. Thanks, ladies.
Have more under there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is the whole book of them.
Oh, okay.
So when they lose interest in them, we'll just slide them over and move on to something else. Oh, upside down. Hold on. It's because I didn't want the slant to push everything. There we go.
Oh, look at B.
I know, and they're cute. And like, see how they would like push them out when they would have the cards under?
Mhm.
But like, a lot of times they really bulge.
Okay, Mary gets B. Carla, these are cabinet cards with some extras, a hanky and some
Oh, crystals.
crystals, bling.
Yeah, and these are the glass, not the plastic. I don't do the plastic ones. Ugh.
Okay, A is still
A is available. B is claimed. Okay. And there's only 2 more after this one, and then we'll do the ledger that they wanted. That red one from the UK. Kind of like assemblage packs, kind of, sort of.
Leslie will take B. A is still available.
Turn that one that way. There we go. And this one, it is rough on this edge here, just so you know. And these pictures are still removable.
Okay, Christina Hill is taking B.
Christina Hill gets B. Okay.
And Becky will take A.
And Becky gets A. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay. So let me put these up here. Well, actually, I'll set this basket inside of that basket. That'll work better. These up here, and these 2 over here. And then,
Jennifer Jane said she'll take the 2 that are left.
okay. Are you sure? I was going to say, are you sure? Okay, girlie, you got it.
All right, so I'll just put all sold in case anybody watches later.
Jennifer Jane. Okay. Now, not tonight, but if you guys remind me, that I have a few more of these UK ledgers. There was I don't want to say a huge stack of them, but there was several of them. So you guys look at that first page while I put these on Jennifer's pages over here. Okay. All right. So then, and look how they took, it must have started to come apart because there's writing you can see, but they've adhered it to the cover, like intentionally glued this down. So it must have started coming apart, and that's how they chose to fix it. And see how it's a soft cover. Oh, it's a soft spine, which we typically see 1 signature in. There's 1, 2, there's 4 signatures in this soft spine like that. I really like how this one's put together, and the shape of it is interesting.
It is.
Yeah, it's really different than ours, than what we're used to. This is 8 inches by 10.
What's the color of the cover?
It's like,
Is it
it's like a cranberry. It's like,
okay? I was going to say cranberry.
yeah, somewhere between cranberry and it's not as bright as pomegranate. So burgundy maybe, or maroon. No, I'm going to say somewhere between cranberry and maroon. That's what this is.
Okay.
And then this is purple ink. And the first date is 1966. So again, not super old, but just cool because it's not from here. And look at, like, you can just tell as soon as you start reading it, you're like, what? And everything is done in pounds.
That's interesting.
Isn't it?
I love that it's done in pounds.
Yes. It just is nice. I think there was 2 this shape and done like this. So the other one I separated. I always separate you, but well, I try between leave them whole and the ones I know I'm dismantling. So like this, there was 2 that were so similar. I just put one automatically in the dismantle. So we'll see these again in packs.
Is it dated? Are there dates on there?
The first date is 1966. So definitely not, like out of copyright or anything, but it's, it's handwriting. You're good to go.
I like that.
Yeah, I like this one with the notes and all the mathing.
Yeah, on the side there. Yep.
Yeah. So this is it's just fun. I love it. Somebody got new windows. Some for the dining room right there. Dining room what? Dining room plaster? Is that what that is? I don't know. We painted a window. This is almost like a handyman, maybe. Or it's your home. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was in there.
Oh, it could be a handyman that would go in and, do different stuff.
Right?
Becky wants to know, are those kinds of things subject to copyright, people's finances?
I don't have a definitive answer. I don't know. I just have always erred on the side of caution because that's me. I feel like though I don't know. I don't make a lot of copies though because I have so much of the original. Do you know what I mean? I just stick with the originals and I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, I'm going to put a message in there for you in the chat.
Caitlin wants to know if you want to go on an adventure, Patty. She needs to drop off a package on someone's doorstep. She said I could come with her and we could take Patty with us. Yes. When are we doing this outing? Oh, you meant right now and you're going to take us on your walk. Yes, we want to go. I think Lorna was trying to say, I can't go. I'm watching Patty. And Caitlin said, we'll just take her with us. I think that's how that went.
I was going to say, I think the border is still closed.
Right? See how cool that is?
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah, we'll just do this one. Oh, and this was for the church repairs, something. And more painting and benches, gutters, the front porch.
Is this going to be an offer up?
It is. And you can start it whenever you would like to, please.
All right.
And we'll just start it at $1.
And it's in there.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool, Jennifer. Nice. Oh, Tammy. We get to go on puppy outings. Yippee. Oh my goodness. I'm going, did they say they wanted to see the covers? Should I grab a few?
Why don't you grab? Yeah, they did say that.
Okay.
Jennifer said they were those blue ledger pages, unusual color. Do you remember them?
What?
Jennifer Jane said they were those blue ledger pages, unusual
Oh,
color. Do you
yeah, the
remember
ones that had that weird blue tint to them. Yes. Yep.
them?
I didn't keep a whole bunch of those because I knew if I did, I would hoard them forever. And the ones I kept for me, I think I kept like, no weird, I even know, like 6 or 8. I kept like 6 or 8 folios for myself, and they're like right over there. I still haven't used one because they're just so different. You'd think I'd use most of them and save, when I get to the last one, but no, I'll just hoard them all. Because I'm a special dork. Or a super dork, whichever way.
30 seconds is in. Okay, that's going to Barbara H for $33.
Awesome. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, everyone.
Can you give me like 30 seconds?
Yes, and I spelled Barbara way wrong. Oh, do you need a potty break?
I do.
Me too, so just hang on a second.
Oh,
Or
okay.
you can go ahead and go, but I'm going to take one too. Okay. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you, Barbara. Okay, so I'm going to put these covers out here. You guys can look at those and tell me what you think of them. There we go. And these are going to be $15 a cover, no matter what size they are. But you guys hang out, chat amongst yourselves, give us just a couple minutes for, a commercial break. We'll be right back.
Aren't those covers awesome? I love how she did those. If you're asking about the covers, Christina, I think they are hard covers. I think, but we'll see when she gets back. I'm pretty sure they're hardcover. So anybody have to turn the heat on yet? I've had to do it in the morning. And it's getting dark here at 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's been gone down into the 40s during the night. Me too, Tammy. Well, Becky, you're out in California or Washington? Yeah, I like it really cold at night, but it's got to be warm during the morning.
Okay. I felt obligated to make more coffee.
Of course.
Of course. So just so you know, there's these three, and then there's this one also.
Those are hard covers, right?
Them out here. This one is almost a soft.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? This one is like
Christina was asking, and I said I thought they were hardcover, but
right. Usually they are, but these are like almost. These I feel like would be so nice finished because they would have that broken feel really, really quickly. Almost like those little ones that we find where they carry them in their pockets and stuff, and they get that like butt curve or whatever.
yeah.
These would do that. You could bend them and shape them and make them look that way, but these will bring out last. Just so you know, it's the same design. It's the same stencil as this one, just different colors.
Jennifer Jane said, these are beautiful, Patty. And earlier, Louise said the same.
Thank you. Thank you. These were so much fun to make. I wasn't sure if I should. Yeah, I wasn't. When I did these, I was sending pictures to Louise. I was like, is this enough? Do they need more? Blah, blah, blah. What do you think of the colors? So, yeah, Louise, she's like, are you sure you don't have a little French in you? I said, I'm sure. I'm sure. So, but she hasn't seen them like this way, like in person. She just saw pictures of them. But these basically are, let's see here, 7 inches wide, you know, just the cover. And then your spine width between the two covers is 1 inch and 5/8. So folded, they're going to look like so. These are the original papers. I just painted in the spine so it didn't have that ugly brown. But then you can go ahead and attach, or you could leave the inside papers. These were a set, so these are all going to be the same. And there's just a little bit of that blue because I like the color blue and it works well with it. So I
Mhm.
left that blue book cloth showing on the inside. Depending on how you finish off the insides, you would cover that. There's 9 of this style. Did I give
Oh,
you
so
the
they were
height?
a set of books?
Yeah. They're 10
Oh,
inches tall
nice.
by 7 inches wide. I think they were encyclopedias, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, 7 by 10, and then we'll call it, a 1.5 inch spine.
You want to flat price them?
Yeah, they're 15.
Oh, okay.
You might have already been on your way to the,
I probably was and had
you might
not
have
heard
been
you,
already running to the loo.
right? Okay, Colleen.
Colleen K.
Yes.
Okay.
Christina Hill.
Hang on one sec. Because I don't want to put stickers on them. Oh, and these are not, I did not seal these. So you guys can distress on these if you want. It's clay-based paint. So you can distress it back with water too if you want to. So I got Colleen and then I totally interrupted you.
Christina Hill. Don't do that again.
Yes, ma'am. Don't hold your breath because it'll happen.
Sylvie B.
Hey, Sylvie. I think I totally misspelled her name.
Sylvie.
Yeah, she's Slivy now, right, tonight.
Okay. Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Candy B.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah, she's the. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, she is there. She's just she's different on YouTube, Louise. She said, I don't see Colleen, but I see her.
Okay.
And Becky says, did you say fabric or not?
No, these are hardcover. These are hardcovers.
Okay.
So
how many still available?
4.
4 still available. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna slide those. One moment.
Okay.
Basket. Nope, not those. The next ones will go in here. These go over here. Okay, so then these are those soft ones. Yeah, these are the ones that see how they're just pretty easy.
Yeah.
So you'll totally be able to, give them that little broken look. And again, these are all done with clay paints. So you'll be able to sand them, distress them. I did not seal any of them, so you could still come back over them with dark wax if you want. This one is done. I did dark wax this one. So these started out the same color. So I did wax, and then you can dark wax if you want. I just did this one. So if you want a clear wax and then dark wax, that will be your difference. But that's what dark wax will do for you. So this one was more of a sample. But that's why I didn't seal them, so that if you guys want to play with them, you can. These measure, let's see here, 5 by 8 with a 1.5 inch spine. And then these had these cute little end papers in them, so I left those also.
Oh, yeah, those are cute.
Mm-hmm. So
and how many of those do you have?
I have 11. And they're all the same.
Good night, Sherilyn.
Good night, Sherilyn. Thank you.
What'd you say? You had 11?
Yeah.
Could I call dibs on one then, please?
Sure.
Same price, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and if anybody wants these stencils, these were Jamie Ray vintage stencils. It's I think she calls these her grain sacks, and then these labels are separate.
Okay, Becky.
Okay.
Colleen.
Okay.
Christina Hill wants to know, can I have the sample one?
Sure. Yes, ma'am. That's on the next set, but yeah, I'll show it again for you.
Okay. So I guess the rest are still available.
Okay. Sherilyn, you're so funny. So there's not 11. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. And then these ones.
You must want the one that you already waxed.
Just this top one, yeah.
Yeah.
Is 5.5 by 8 with a 1 1/4 inch spine. There's 13 of these. Christina.
Good night, Candy.
Good night, Candy. Thank you. Christina Hill. It's that one. And then the insides. But all the rest of them will be light colored like this because that's what the dark wax will do for you.
Okay, still available.
Okay. And then there's those. Let me put this tag back on here. And these are the same size.
Oh, Colleen said me. So
Okay.
She probably wanted one of the other ones because I don't think that cover had showed up on YouTube yet.
Okay.
Oh, Christina Hill said I also wanted one of the last ones.
Okay. Does she want, okay, Christina, did you want, you said you wanted the dark one, right? The sample one? Do you want a light one and a dark one or just a dark one? We'll get Christina answered first.
Right.
And thank you, Colleen.
Yes, the sample and the one before that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll grab it.
Penny wants one of those also.
Okay. Penny.
She was after my still available. I didn't see it.
That's okay. Penny P, you said?
Penny P.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So then we'll do this one. And these are the same size.
We're just waiting for the lag. There we go. I love the size of those too.
They're perfect. They're perfect. because they're right at 8. So if you do 8.5 by 11, you just have to trim off that 1/2 inch.
Right. How many signatures do you think? I mean, could you?
Well, it depends on how
Like,
fat you make them.
oh yeah, that's right.
I make thinner ones, so I
Right.
would probably get 6 or 7 in there.
Oh, okay.
But I make, I only put 5 or 6 sheets to a signature, sometimes 7.
Right.
Because I like it to be more full across there. An actual, you know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Okay, those are still available.
Okay. So I did some with the rice paper like you guys are familiar with. Do you want to see those, or do we just want to wrap up for the night? Sometimes I feel like you guys go, yes, show it to us, because you don't want to go.
I'm putting it in there to see if they want to see those.
And these are sealed. And these are big. Just for reference,
Ooh.
there's the ruler. These are 11 1/4 inches tall.
Oh, that's cool. You did something to it though, right?
Yeah.
Besides, yeah. I won't ask.
Sure did.
Oh, that's cool with the ship.
Thanks.
Are they all, and they're all different though, right?
Yes.
Or not?
Yep. Yep. Are all different.
Okay, Paula had said the rice paper, please. Becky wants to stay. Tammy says yes, so we can keep you on.
That's
Penny
what I
wanted
thought.
to see. Lisa went to bed, Jennifer.
Yeah, Lisa went to bed. So these we just painted blue on the inside.
Oh, that's such a cool cover.
So this one is 8 1/4 by 11 1/4. I should send this one to Lisa. She is our ship girl. And
yes.
Oh yeah. And these are a 2-inch. Well, see, it just depends, because you've got a real wide gusset there, or gutter, whichever you want to call it. So when you get them all put together, if you want to take a bone folder and push that in, you can get that divot in there that we all like.
Right.
Get that divot in there. So it's going to be between a 1.5 and 2-inch spine, depending on if you want to leave it nice and full and rounded like that, or if you want that divot. Then you're only going to have the width of this piece here, which is 1.5 inches.
Christina wants to know how much these will be.
These are 17.
And
these you can still play with a little bit. I just sealed them with the matte medium, so you can still play with these a little bit and then put a good finish sealer on them if you want to. The insides are not sealed at all.
I love whatever treatment you gave it. It's
just like I showed you guys that night. It's just the base paint of the clay paint, and then I put it on with the matte medium is how I adhere the rice paper, and then a coat of the matte medium over top, let it dry, and then come back with the oxides.
Oh, nice.
But I love, see, when the last time I was watching Colleen and Kathy play, they were making rust, and all I could think of was when I was playing with the oxide. So they had my full attention.
Christina wants to know, can they see them all?
Yeah, absolutely. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I'm putting Lisa's name on this one, and then I'll ask her next time if she wants it. Okay. So there's that one. Hold on. Then there's going to be the bees, and then the nest.
Those would be cool for nature journals.
I think so.
Oh, those are pretty.
And this one has a little, I don't know if it's a poem, but she felt invisible, unheard, and small until she decided to be heard. It's another one with a ship.
There's another one, Tammy. She said, I had my me in for the ship. Dang, LOL.
Oh, there's another one. And if you really want it, it's okay, because I have another piece of rice paper. I can make another one. And then it says this one, I love this. Thoughts are like clouds. They come and go.
Aw.
It's kind of like, yep, pretty much.
Christina wants that flowers with the poem. Oh, those are really cool.
They were so much fun. And this one says, it's okay, we all crash a little when we learn to fly. And this one, I don't know what I did, but this one has like crackle. See how it crackled?
I wonder if the oxide
I
does
think it's my
something.
clay. Yeah, I think it's my clay paint crackled, and then between the medium and then the oxide went down, and
Right.
it turned out so cool. I wish I knew exactly what I did there, because I would do it intentionally. Hold on. Obviously stuck those two together a little too early.
Oh, that I like that one. Christina said, what is the dark one? It looks almost black.
Let me go back to it, honey. Let's see. That one.
Penny loves the butterfly.
Oh, I bet you
maybe that one. She
This
wanted to know
one?
what it was. Right, Louise? DB said those are really nice, Patty.
Thank you. I love doing these covers. I'm having so much fun with them. And like this one, the cover was already messed up. See right here where it's like a little broken? There it is. And it just doesn't even bother me, because by the time you're doing all of this, it just kind of matches. And then here's another beehive one. It's just a little different.
That black one, Christina just said, yes, me.
Okay, well, when we get to it, holler at us and say it was that one, okay?
Yeah, you want to do one at a time?
Yeah, we'll just do, and if you just want to type in, 17, go, or number, however you want to do it, it doesn't matter. You don't have to type like beehives or clocks or however you want to do it.
Book cover number 117.
Oh, numbers will be good, because then if people come back, I'll know which one they want. Perfect. Thanks, Megs.
Sure. That's sold to Colleen.
Okay. Thanks, Colleen.
217.
Oh my gosh, I love this coffee. It's so good.
So a different kind?
It's not, it's not even fancy. It's one that, I forget the company, but they, a certain amount of, they sell it 80 pods to a box, and a certain amount of it goes to the vets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to Becky.
So I try to always buy that. Thank you, Becky. And it's a French roast, but it's because, you know, sometimes some of those can get like, I don't know, like gritty or like thick at the end almost, like when you're getting to the bottom of your cup. And this is just always smooth all the way through.
Yeah. Louise says, Patty, can I see the other one with the clock to compare the both of them?
This one?
There's that one, and then there's that, I think it's the black one. Had a clock too, didn't it? Is that a clock?
This is like a sundial.
Oh, okay. Was there another with a clock then?
I'm looking.
I think she meant the one with the sundial.
And then that one. And Tammy, if you really want this one, it's okay, because I have another piece of this.
Oh, no, she said, no, it's okay. Becky got the other. It was the one Becky got.
Okay.
She just wanted to compare them.
Oh, okay. And if you really like, and then that one that Becky just got, Louise, I know I have another piece of that.
All right, so I'm putting this one in number 3.
Yep. If I really like them, I always get 2 pieces.
All right, that's still available.
Okay.
Okay, that's sold to Jackie M.
Okay. Okay. This one will be number 5. This one just screams Harry Potter to me.
I know, the eye there.
Yeah. Well, and the bird with the books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but between the 2 of them, they sure did.
Okay, that one's still available.
Okay.
Okay, that was number 5, so it'll be number 6.
And this is the one, it's okay to crash. Or we all crash. Yeah, it's okay to crash. That's what it was. Okay, we'll put this one up.
Okay.
Then this one will be number 7. Here's that one, Louise.
Okay, that's sold to Christina.
Okay.
Okay. Number 8.
Yeah, I can't decide if she's supposed to be a fairy or a nymph or what that is. I can't quite decide.
I think fairy.
I kind of
Although
feel
usually fairies aren't dark like that, but
right.
I mean, it does look like she has wings, right?
Yep. Yep, yep. Okay, I'm gonna set that one aside. This one will be number 9.
That's sold to Jennifer Jane.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Jennifer. Christine, I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you. And this one will be number 10. And
Now
again,
that one's cool too.
yeah. This one, like the girls that like the spell books and stuff, I feel like this would be a good
Right.
cover for it.
Okay, that's sold to Deb W.
Awesome. Thank you, Deb.
Are we on 11?
Yep. Fireflies or dragonflies. I can't quite make up my mind.
Dragonflies. Oh, I love dragonflies. Okay, that's sold to Melanie.
Okay. Thank you, Melanie. And this is the one, thoughts are like clouds. They come and go.
What is it again?
Thoughts are like clouds. They come and go.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Right? Kind of drifting in and out of your brain.
All right, that's still available.
Okay. This one really crackled. Look at that one. Isn't that cool?
I like that.
I need to know exactly what I did to make some of those do that. But I love the crackling. So awesome.
That's sold to Tammy.
You got it, Tammy. Okay, this one is 14.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, I like it. This is the she felt invisible and unheard and small. No, she felt invisible, unheard and small until she decided to be heard.
Number 14. That's sold to Christina Hill.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
I like that one too. I like the flowery.
I know you do. Yeah, some of these are a little dark, even for me, but it was still fun because I wanted to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one's available, or?
Nope, that's going to Sylvie B.
Hey, I spelled it right this time, Sylvie. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
All right, what are we on now? Book
16.
cover. Okay, 16.
Yep.
That's sold to Becky.
Thank you, Becky. This one is 17.
Okay. That's sold to Shelby.
Thank you, Shelby. And then this one. I can do another one like this. If anybody wants this one. This will be 18. This is the last one, Mags.
Okay. Oh, the ship.
Yep.
That is sold to Jennifer Jane.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
Okay. Becky wants to know, could she see number 8 again?
Sure.
And then Penny says, can I get the one with the bird and butterfly about learning how to fly?
Yep. Okay, so this one for Penny. Penny P. Thank you, Penny.
And
Okay.
which one's number 8?
This one.
Okay, Becky wanted to see that one. What number did Penny just buy? And I'll put number sold.
Oh, 6.
Number 6.
You're so good at this, Mags.
I'm getting there.
I should hire you or something. Oh, my gosh.
Colleen would like the one with the dream catcher.
Oh, you got it. This
What
one.
number is that?
12.
Okay, number 12 sold.
You guys are awesome.
Do you want to just show quick the ones you have that are left? Those, just
Yep.
those 2?
Just these 3.
Or 3?
Yeah.
What? It was easier, Tammy. Yes. I think she's talking about
Compared
versus
to the flea market.
flea market.
You know, and you guys were troopers. I just wanted to do something different and fun and like, I don't know. I don't want to say cheaper or inexpensive, but like it's as close as I can get to taking you guys with sometimes, you know what I mean? And you know, like more the prices I pay when I'm picking things by the piece.
What number is the I?
The I is number 5.
Okay, Louise is taking that one.
Okay. Thanks, Louise.
And can I have the one with the fairy, please?
Absolutely. She's killing you, isn't it?
Yeah, what's the number of that one?
8.
8. So that only
Oh my
leaves,
gosh.
so that only leaves what available?
Yep, number 3.
Number 3.
Yep. So I haven't done a giveaway yet. There's 47 of you here. So number 3 is going to be tonight's giveaway.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to just put.
Yep.
Sold.
You want me to type a number in the?
Sure.
Okay.
1 to.
Yep. 1 to 100.
100.
Closest
Number
without.
only without going over. What else do we usually say?
1 number per person, please.
Oh, okay. I see it. Let me put the going.
You know, standard giveaway rules.
The standard.
Y'all know. I'm going to write it down over here off screen. Wonder if I could put any more pieces of paper on this thing. Oh, nice, Jennifer. Oh, let me know if you need any images for that. I think I have. I'll look. I'll look.
Hey, Terry.
I could put them in your next box for you so that you get them early. Hey, Terry. Terry, can you shoot me an email, please? I still have the bag that you won. I wanted to double check your address. So could you shoot me either an email or in Messenger or something? I just
Oh.
needed to double check your address before I sent that out.
Let me
So
look.
glad you
Michelle.
popped in. Stationary Addict. She was here last time, and I don't remember. Oh, I did warn you I stink at names.
Okay, Michelle, Janine was the first one. So do you want to retract that and pick another number, please?
It's who was, oh wait, who was on first? I was going to try to be silly about it, but never mind. Never mind.
What's on second?
Yeah. That game.
That.
That game.
Michelle might have a lag.
She might.
There she goes. All right, let me retract her or delete that one.
Okay.
Remove. I don't want to put her in timeout.
Oh my goodness. All right, we got everybody?
Last call.
I wish I knew how to do a drum roll, but I so don't.
Okay, there's no stop.
So don't.
All right, I think I know who it was. Who the winner is.
There's the number.
And I believe the winner is Lucy with 19.
Awesome. Well done, you guys. Well done. Lucy D. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, what do you guys think? You about ready to wrap it up? Oh, I have a question now. Don't anybody go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. So
Lucy.
There's a whole stack of these. I think there's like 12 or 14, something like that, of these books. Would you guys, a couple of them like this, only one or two. They're all by this, I don't know who he is, but I find his books all the time. This Balzac, I don't know. And Terry, you'll shoot me a message, right? So I can double check your shipping address so I can mail that bag to you. Remember the Myra bag that you won during that giveaway? So would you guys want these whole? Definitely deckled edges on the pages. But I mean, it's a pulpy base paper. It's not like, you know, get all super excited about kind of paper. There's only his illustration up in the front. Would you guys want these whole or gutted?
What's the color of the marbling?
Red and like, I don't know. It's the weirdest color. It's not. There it is. On StreamYard, that's
Jennifer
really.
Jane says, I want those covers.
I know the covers are really pretty, right? I know, Harold. I know, Tammy. I know.
They're saying covers gutted, cover only.
Okay, so Rosie and I will get these taken apart, and I'll bring these probably next week. Don't count on them by Thursday, but I'll bring them. Some of them may have, you know, a little bit of separation anxiety. But yeah, Rosie and I will get these gutted. She is super efficient at gutting books, let me tell you. But
Nice.
yeah, we'll get these broke down, and they may all come apart, you know, front and back separate from the spines. I don't know how they're going to come apart. Because see, like this one, the spine wants to come off already. So, but we'll make sure that you get all 3 pieces at least, so you can, you know, have it to play with to put back. But yeah, these covers are just so pretty. And the backs then are obviously the same. So I just wanted to be sure before I gutted them all and somebody went, oh, I really would have liked to have had the pages. Okay, Lucy, gotcha. Yeah, and they may all be broken like that. I don't know. Oh my God, Tammy, you're a mess. So, telling you, she's a mess. So yeah, I think we might be ready to wrap up for the night. So let's give it something to look at, shall we? Oof, I'm reaching. Sorry. There we go. We'll give it something. We'll put something out here besides my ink pen. How's that? So yeah, invoicing will start tomorrow. It may take till Wednesday. Like, I'm pretty sure it will probably take till Wednesday. I know. Right? I know, but I just figure if nobody's like super attached to the pages, we'll just gut them all and just do the covers. So, but yeah, we'll be back Thursday. If anybody needs anything in between or beforehand, whichever it is I'm trying to say, I will be at this desk all day tomorrow. So it'll be a good day to reach out, message me, throw rocks, you know, that kind of stuff. So, but we'll be back Thursday night for sure. And I might be a half hour late again Thursday. Jim's been working lots of extra hours. So I just like to wait till he gets home so I can at least say hello. Tonight, that didn't even work out, but we'll try. So everybody be safe, be happy. Thanks, Maggie.
Yep. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, everyone.
Good night, you guys.